Oh, wait, wrong screen. Whoopsies. Hi, everyone. Don't mind us being all huddled over here. Let's go over here. Wrong part of the cafe. Bon? Bon? Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hababa. Mister, why are you a puppy again? Oh, okay. Well, I guess. Oh, okay. Those are. I would. Yes.
I mean, day 837 of Puppuccino. Help!
Is it actually? No way. That would be over 3 years.
Well, whatever it is. Hi, everyone.
Hey!
It's been a while.
It has been a while, dude. I'm so happy you could join us even for just a little bit. Bon will be with us for just the beginning portion of this stream because I really wanted him to be able to see the artwork you guys made. Because we had a special art challenge for this Show Me Live. Yes, I know. I pushed it back several times, but today is different, for I have completed my art piece, which I think is, it's like only fair that I finish my work before I ask anybody else to contribute, you know?
That is honestly fair.
Why should I challenge others without challenging myself as well?
You are an artist after all.
I do my best. But hey everyone! Hello to IHD, Ender King, Venom, Winged Wolf, Renchi, Wild, Sentinel, Gregory, Dead Torch, and if I missed any of y'all, oh, and I see Crypto Coder as well, and there's a Lumi! There's a Lumi in the chat!
Hi everyone!
Oh my gosh, this is awesome! I got good news from the Lumi.
Oh, what good news.
They currently have a Kickstarter up and running at this time, and their Cinnamon Roll Bunny has been unlocked. Yes!
Oh, that's awesome! Congrats!
I'm super duper happy because I also wanted to support my friend, and I also put an order down, so I was like, oh, I hope it reaches that milestone because I really wanted to collect that sugar bunny. Thank you guys to all of you who supported the Lumi and helped spread the word. We appreciate it very much.
You guys are seriously the best.
The best. With that said, let's see. Oh, and Wild says, by the way, forgot a couple of games for the Show Me Live Monster Hunter 3 Try and Knights. Bon, you played Knights before, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. That's like one of my childhood games.
That's so cool. Okay, if you could rate it, like, out of 5, where would you rate it?
Well, maybe it's the nostalgia kicking in, but probably like 8.5 out of 10, or maybe 9.
You know, that nostalgia do speak pretty loudly, so I completely understand that. I mean, I'm totally not being based on this, but, 101 Dalmatians, puppies to the rescue, I'd give a 5 out of 5. So.
Right?
I might have an opinion, but that's also the nostalgia talking too. And IHD, yes, I did enjoy looking at the Lego Jurassic World trailer. I also immediately went to Steam and typed in the game because I was like, oh, please tell me this is available for PC, and lo and behold, it was. So I have it on my wish list. I'm gonna keep it on my radar. It's dinosaurs, but it's Legos. It's so cute, but it's got all the classic sound effects.
The little brick sound effects, or is it just a dinosaur?
Yeah, it's like the generic, I shouldn't say generic, because it's all a masterful art done by the sound team behind Jurassic Park. So it's like, no, not generic, but it's basically copy what you've heard from the movies and place that in the game. It is very, very recognizable. Also, hey Conway, welcome to the stream, and also want to say hello to all the lurkers. Whenever I see the cat hiding in the box, it's always like a little reminder that you guys are always around the corner. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thank you for joining, guys.
And Reggie says, guys, it's raining where I live. Oh no.
Well, at least you're getting rain in this very summery weather as of late.
I hope it's nice and cool though, because hot rain sucks. And thanks for asking, Gregory. I know I'm doing pretty well, but how are you doing, Bon?
I am running off of like how many hours of sleep?
At least 5. At least 5. I counted, actually. You went to bed around midnight, and, for room of error, let's just round that up to 1 in the morning.
Yep.
And then you woke up at, 6?
Yep.
So, in total, around about 5 hours. I have that much sleep, too, but for different reasons. You
should be getting sleep, too, Miss.
I know, but I had artwork to work on, and I was really struggling on this one. I will talk more about it when I showcase it, but for now, let us go ahead and, hey little bro, I see you there lurking. I see you, but you can't completely call yourself a lurker if you's talking in the chat. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I do. I do need to be sleeping better. I agree. All right. Get off my back, old man.
She can fend for herself, I think. How's she been as of late, folks?
I just cooked you a steak.
That's right. You did cook me a steak. I have, short attention span right now.
And by the way, if you ever want an extra bite to eat, I have a bowl right here, so let me know and I'll throw you a piece. They're like Cheetos! Cheetos for doggo! Steak is a very high reward, compared to other, beef jerky variants. But yes, let me go ahead and get us set up for our beginnings. Apologies if I miss any messages in between, but we are going to showcase the artwork that our beloved Sarah has made for us this time.
She made a what one?
So, the theme of this art challenge was to draw something that Bon might like. Something that might... Yep, we were thinking about you.
Wait, what is this Show Me Life about?
Well,
I was just told that I just needed to join in, and what?
Yeah, there's artwork made for you because we wanted to cheer you up, mister.
Yeah?
I talk a lot about how I worry about you and how I'm always thinking about I hope Bon is safe. Bon works very, very hard. And so it was Renchi's idea, I believe. We couldn't get the wheel to work, and so I think we did a coin flip. Correct me if I'm wrong on how we decided. But Renchi came up with the idea, and we went with it because I was like, you know what? Let's do something to cheer somebody else up. I like that. That's got an overall amazingly positive vibe. I love you.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Wow.
Aww.
That's awesome.
So, you ready, Von?
Sure. I don't know what to expect, but okay.
So, this one was drawn by Sarah.
Oh.
Look at you guys. Look at those maximum gremlin smiles. When I was getting this prep for the stream, I squealed. I literally died of happiness. Look at how well they drew your face.
Oh, I love it so much.
It's so cute. Also, you know me very, very well. Because if you look all the way in the back here, I'll zoom it in just for the sake of storytelling. I am straight up calling this a food crime. Now, if you don't know why this is a food crime, at least to me, and Sarah got me right, this is a chocolate burger? Excuse you?
Yo, let's go.
Let's know?
Let's go. Chalky burger.
Oh my gosh, that looks so... I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't know if I can survive in dog form, but I take it.
You're fine. You're magic proof.
I am magic proof?
Yeah, you're magic proof.
I have not tried anything dangerous ever since I was in this form.
Deus Ex Machina, plot device, magic, blah blah blah. You're fine.
Where's my instructions manual for this?
You don't need an instructions manual. Everything you need is right here.
In my fur?
No, I meant in your heart.
Oh, my arteries.
Oh, sure. If that's what works for you.
Sweet.
But this is super adorable. I really love this combination, Sarah. You nailed it, because honestly, I could see Bond doing this.
Oh yeah, I would definitely do this.
Especially in the dead of night.
3 a.m. chalky burger, let's go.
Uh-huh. Yup, exactly. I love it to pieces. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you so much. I love this.
It's so goofy. It's got so much personality, and it tells a story. That is the best possible art that one can imagine.
Yeah, that's super awesome. Thank you.
It is. Thank you. And the next one is by me, and it was obviously inspired by obviously the art theme, but also after you had your business trip, I missed you so much. I know that you were gone for just one day, but it felt like forever days.
You mean the abandoned power plant?
Yeah, when you were dancing with Zapdos.
Yeah, that's a word. That's a sentence.
Yeah, that's a sentence. So Bon randomly had a business trip to an abandoned power plant?
To capture
Not
Zapdos.
a fact. Okay. All right. So I drew this when you came home because I was really happy, and I finally finished it. There you go, sweetie.
Oh, I love this.
I just wanted to put you in my arms and hug you and never let go.
Oh. Is this how you really see me? This
yes.
is the Sohma vision?
Yes, this is Sohma vision. I love you very, 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 very,
Stop, give her your tail.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too. From my vision, I'm kind of like more foaming, I guess.
Yeah, no. But I honestly,
and eyes
I
are
feel
separated, at least for myself.
I feel that. Now, Bon, this does conclude the art challenge submissions. Unless I missed anything, you guys, feel free to let me know. Feel free to let me know if we are missing any submissions. But I believe that is it.
Guys, this is so awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
Thank you so much, Sarah. And thank you so much, Sohma.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know I love you. You know I'm always thinking about you. You know I'm always drawing you. I could never get enough of you.
But in all honesty, I really do miss you guys. I have been busy as of late, but when I have a little bit more time, I definitely will drop in for some more streams, for sure.
How about, and I know it's really soon, and you can give me an answer later, but tomorrow we may be armed with some very fun artillery if you would like to join a potential squirrel.
We will see how I go tomorrow because I do have a trade show coming up.
Oh, okay, so you're super busy still.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I made you that steak. Hopefully that gives you the rest and rejuvenation, energy, and power that you need.
Yeah, no, it really will. Thank you so much for all of that. Thank you for the artwork. Thank you for the food. And thank you for the lovings.
Oh, of course. You are more than deserving. All right, mister. You go off and do whatever you need to do. You either go get more food, you go get more sleep, or if you need to, go play Zenless.
That's fair. I'm most likely going to be focusing more on the stuff that I need to get done for this week. So thank you so much for your understanding.
No worries, man. It's life, dude. Like, we just got to take things one moment at a time.
And Renji, don't even worry about it. You're good.
Yeah, don't worry. There's literally no obligations for you beings to draw. If you do, awesome. If you don't, no, that's A-okay as well. I figured this is just a little fun side thing for all of us to do because as artists, it can be really challenging to pick up a pen and keep doing what we do. Yeah. So I figured this would offer some good incentive for all of us, including myself. Because,
Sounds
oh my gosh.
good. You know what? I do have some artwork that I also have on the side that I have not done in a while.
I have several in mind, but which one are you thinking of, mister?
Don't even worry about it. You'll see it very soon.
Hopefully. Look forward to
soon
it.
with a trademark symbol in there.
Just as a heads up, the next playthrough of that game, I think it's only got like maybe one more stream left in it.
Oh no, I gotta finish it.
We got all the upgrades. But yeah, if I say any more, it'll give it away. So I will hush on that one.
All good. All right, everyone. Thank you for having me on this. And you beans, go behave, have fun, and Sohma?
Huh? Yeah.
Go eat.
Consume?
Yeah, consume.
Yay! Wait, do you want a steak before you go?
I'm full.
Oh, okay. You had enough steak. You're so full of steak. If you have any more, you'll burst.
This tiny puppy-sized body is so hard to adjust sometimes.
But Bon, you chose to be a woo.
Shh. We're not gonna talk about this.
Uh-oh, busted.
No, it's all good. But
we
yeah,
caught you in 4K.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and soul up out of my body. Everyone, roll out.
Oh, are you narcolepsing or are you?
That's part of the process. All right, bye everyone.
Bye. Oh, I'm gonna miss him. It's always fun fun having Bon around, even for just a moment.
Thank you.
Oh, and thank you, too. Have good rest. Have good rest. Now, I'm gonna scoot my butt over here. I'm gonna go do a big sit, the mightiest sit. I'm gonna grow. Maximum cat. Close that. Bye-bye. I love you.
Bye-bye.
Now, apologies if I missed, well, a lot of the messages, but I shall continue forward and try to read them a little more. And IC says, bye, Bon. Aww. Thank you guys for giving us this moment to invite the Bon once more for just a little snippet like that. And Goofus Fun Giggleton says, hi Sohma, sorry if I'm late to the stream. I tried to say hi earlier, but I don't think any of my... Nope, no, they definitely did win through. We were just taking a moment to welcome the Bon and bid adieu. Also, I'm going to move this a little too, so I can talk a little more comfortably. Apologies if this is loud. Cool. Alrighties. Wait, Bon chose to be a puppy, says Thomas. Uh-huh. Yeah, he did. He didn't want me to expose him for that. I'm gonna eat a steak. If he's not gonna eat a piece of steak, I'm gonna eat a piece of steak. How? Dude, it's so good. Hey, Scotty. Hello, everyone. Hello to Mr. Somewhere. I'm so sorry that my mouth is full. I didn't think this through. Hello to Colin. Hello to Mr. McGillicuddy. And hello to Ender. Sorry, I forgot how much chewing steak takes. Sorry. I don't want to talk with my mouth full. It's so awkward. Also, very true, Mr. Summer. Very, very true. Yep, the steak is rare. Correct. No, immersive chewing ASMR. No, please no. I beg, that's so embarrassing. And sounds good, Wingwolf. Your stuff will be up in just a moment. Also, hey, Cricket Gamer. What's up? And Mr. McGillicuddy says, it's hard for someone to focus when Bon and his twin moons. Oh, Bon has 2 planets? What? Where is he stashing these moons? And Thomas says, well then, just tell us the truth about Bon the puppy thing. It was his idea all along. It was totally my idea. It was totally my idea. I had to make the cupcakes for that one. Wait, was it cupcakes or was it coffee? Oh no, it was coffee. And little bro says, I told you it was rare. We can hear you. Oh no, not hearing my chewing noises. Ugh. And Goofus says, why do people prefer rare steaks? I think legendary. How does one get a legendary steak? Define to me a legendary. If it's rainbow colored, then I want it. 100%. Oh, that's true. Nightbot, why are you talking about no spoilers? I usually don't turn off the usual stuff here. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. Where is it? Nightbot, why are you being a silly belly? Ah, there it is. Let's go ahead and disable this one. There. Now you guys won't get any messages about spoilers, but I mean, it's not a bad reminder. Not a bad reminder at all. Also, hey TV and Gazer, what's up? Nightbot just likes to be Nightbot. Yep, exactly. And I am doing good. Thank you very much for asking, Cricket Gamer. I am good. I am a little sleepy. I was up all night drawing this because I had an entire process when doing this art. Like, I was also having a moment. I'm gonna talk a little bit about how I wasn't too sure if I could do this, let alone, like, forget time, like, forget that time is a thing, right? I had a moment of weakness while I was drawing, and I was like, can I even draw anymore? And I began to doubt myself, which is silly, right? Because look at all the many things we have done together over the years. All the arts, all the models, all the thumbnails, all the sillies. But for some reason, I just didn't know if I could do it. And I think that sometimes happens to all of us, right? Where we randomly begin to press X to doubt for no apparent reason. But I was doubting myself with this one. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm going to try my best to. And last night, Lumi actually gave me a call and we were hanging out together while I was trying to muster the courage for this one. And I'm really glad I saw it through. And I'm really glad I got to draw this with the bun. But yes, let me go. Enough ranting about my art. It's just... being an artist comes with artist challenges, and I figured might as well share my my experiences with you guys. Alright, so for the very first post for today's Show Me Live is this one. This one is by Winged Wolf. Let me go to our Discord so I can see what y'all wrote about your stuff. Got a lot of scrolling to do. We got lots of posts today. There it is. So for the first one, Winged Wolf says, my smiling critters. I actually play as the catnap while Friend Venom plays Dog Day. Oh, that's cute. That's super cute. All right, feel free to throw your description here, Winged Wolf. Aw, Venom recognizes them too. That's so cool. And... dude. Aw, thank you so much for the compliment, Renchi. I appreciate it. Oh no, you're feeling like a block of ice too? I hope that you feel better soon. And Sentinel says, Bond's head is resting on Sohma's fluff. Adorable. He is. Oh, right, with the picture I do. And Mr. Summer said, there's no point system, so I can't buy a mod with active points. I know, I'm sorry. That one's more of a Twitch exclusive. Come on, YouTube, catch up. And Winged Wolf says, yes, Friend Venom is part of this. Our own Smiling Critters AU. I voice Catnap and Friend Venom voices Dog Day. This is the designs for all the critters. That's a lot of critters. That's a lot of dudes. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, oh no, I'm getting PTSD from playing Poppy's Playtime again. Yeah, I heard that game can get pretty spooky. But look at these cuties. They're all so adorable. Out of all of these, I really love the cat. I really like the doggo. And not gonna lie, I really like the unicorn. The horse girl within me still lives. And Mr. Summer says, I want to give the silly fox creature pats. I almost read that as pants. Let's see, is the silly fox creature wearing pants? Which one is that? I see elephant, I see burr, I see unicorn, I see burp, I see doggo, I see pig, I see, oh, is this? No. Wait, this is Kato. This is Bun Bun, I think. I don't think there's a fox on here, unless I am mistaken. And Venom says, in the AU, Dog Day and Catnap are a couple? Huh. Wait, does AU stand for Alternate Universe? I forget. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, and yet, I'm still looking forward to playing Chapter 4. What's wrong with me? Hey, you're invested. Look, I completely understand, like, the logic or the lack of when it comes to scary content. Because, like, I've been watching, like, Jurassic Park videos and, you know, lots of scary... Oh, last night, I watched clips from the movie Megalodon, or I think it's called The Meg, which is a huge shark, right? And then I was like, you know what? It's been a long time since I've seen a shark movie. What if I look up clips from the movie called Deep Blue Sea? And then I realized I'm still terrified. But I think that movie might have traumatized me. So I'm like, oh, I have not moved on. I have not grown stronger to deal with my fears any better. And yet, I can't look away. So I completely understand that, Mr. McGillicuddy. Winged Wolf says there's Bubba Fent. Oh my gosh, that name's adorable. Bobby Bear Hug. Oh, Crafty Corn. Kickin' Chicken. Oh, that's adorable. Dog Day, Picky Pig, Hoppy Hopscotch, and Catnap. Are these their actual names, or did you come up with them yourself? Oh, yeah, they're definitely a cat. And Ice G says, is that unicorn a family member of Lightning Blisses? They're so cute. But I think just because they're an alicorn doesn't mean they're related. And Renchi says, so I'm really sorry for not finishing my drawing for Bon. I really wanted to, but now I feel nothing. Don't worry. 1, never apologize. 2, thank you for even just considering it. You have my gratitude. Milo says, yes, AU stands for that. Okay, cool. Alternate universe. Gotcha. The cat looks so adorable. The only thing that really creeps me out about these characters, and I think it was done intentionally in the game, was that, you know, like how they have their open smile, like, all the time? That part scares me. That's just spooky. Oh, those are canon names. Wow, those are adorable. Those are actually really cutesy names that really do remind me of My Little Pony. And Venom says those are their actual names from the game. One of these days I may consider giving that game a try in the future. I don't know, did they have an issue with like NFTs or something? Because I don't want to support NFTs, right? I want to be good, and I want to support all of the good games out in the world, but only if they don't do bad stuff. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, that's the actual name of the characters in the game. Crafty's not an alicorn. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. They don't have the wings. I see a unicorn, and my brain already goes. It already defaults to alicorn. And Enderking says, in an unfortunate way, turn events. Yeah, the cladogram unfortunately was a very large graph ender, so unfortunately we can't showcase that that entire bit, because that wouldn't be fair to the other coffee beans. That'd be like a bajillion posts in one post. And Venom says, yeah, blame Playtime Company. Winged Wolf says, I don't think they do NFTs. Yep, exactly, Colin. Never support the NFTs. But if they don't, I'll do a little bit of research and I'll swing round back. And no worries, Mr. Somewhere. I'm sorry that you can't participate, but you know, I don't know if you have access to Twitter, but if you do and you have an account, you in the future, if you ever want to submit stuff, you feel free to DM me there. And Venom says, yeah, no NFTs. Okay, cool. Dead Torch says they admitted that was a mistake and never did it again. Oh, for real? If that's the case, that's wonderful. As long as they learn their lesson and they do better in the aftermath, that's all that really matters in the end. And Winged Wolf says there are 3 chapters so far. Catnap and the other critters come from chapter 3. I've seen a lot of artwork of these characters before, so it's very fascinating to me. And unfortunately, I won't be able to look at it while I'm live, Ender King, but I can definitely give it a look-see on my own time. I want to say thank you very much for working very hard on this. And the Winged Wolf says the designs are basic in the game, so I added my own flair to them in this alternate universe. Oh, I see. And Renchi says it's raining nonstop, not just on the outside. I'm sad. Wait, not just on the... Oh no, is it raining in your heart? Well, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear that. Rainy days can be very gloomy indeed. Hi, Juggles. I love how you enter the chat with your classic pee-pee poo-poo. It is the Chuggles. And Ender King says, on time is what I meant by between streams anyway. Alrighty, sounds good. Now, let me see here. Next up, we've got another artwork by Winged Wolf of these 2 characters. Look how cute and cool they are. Okay, let me go ahead and read what you said about this as well. Wolf says, for the character on the left, they are called Nalan the Hypnosis Dragon. Dude, I love what's going on in the center where their tummy is. They've got this like extensions coming out of it, like arms. But it reminds me of a lava lamp. It's really, really cool. And for the character on the right, they said, yippee me because yes. Oh, so cute. It's a cute little rendition of your cat character. Absolutely adorable, out of 10. And Sentinel says, the Halloween buggo has spoken. Yes, they have. And Juggle says, I'm here to... No cryptocurrencies. Yeah. And Mr. Summer says, I have Twitch. The only time I have done stuff with NFTs was to get a scammer away from a fellow artist, well, as long as the intentions are good. Yes. Yes, get your descriptions, Winged Wolf. The Double W is a plushie. They are, and they're so adorable. I love it. They look so cuddly. They look like a plush. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, just pulled an S-rank Bang Boo on Zenless Zone 0. Not as exciting as pulling a... I know, right? It's a process too, because obviously some Bang Boo help out more than others depending on how you build your team. But it's like, you know that you're guaranteed the Bang Boo, so some of the excitement when you do get the S-rank is kind of like, unfortunately washed out of it, because it's like, well... It said it promised I was getting it, so it's not... Unless you get the Bang Boo really early on, right? Like, you don't have to do 80 pulls just to get it. So yeah, I totally get you on that. And Frenchie says, that made me smile. Oh, thank you guys for showing support. And Mr. Summer says, it was basically, here, if you take this, go away from me, and insert friend. Gotcha. And Chuckle says, anywho, I'm gonna go make sure my kitchen isn't burning down. There's some crazy chicken in there. Well, make sure there ain't no detectives wandering about. Take care. And Winged Wolf says, Nalan the Hypnosis Dragon used to be a normal dragon until they were injected with deadly serums, turning them all into what they are now. Ooh. I know that it's like, oh no, we should feel bad, but they're kind of cool. They're probably already cool, but they look super cool now. It's very much the design on their tummy. I love it. It's super neat. And Colin says, I hate it when you have to do so many drawings to get, or so many draws to get what you want. Are you referencing Zenless Zone 0? I feel like the grind for getting the Bang Boo is, it's a little frustrating, right? It's not like a fun breaker, or what's it called? When something is like the end of the line. But the Bang Boos, you gotta keep rolling for them. I'm willing to throw a couple dollar bills at the game to be like, here, let me pay to get the Bang Boo that I need, right? Nope, they don't take money. You'd think, given, you know, the Hoyoverse, you'd expect them being a gacha company who's making stonks after stonks. You'd think that they would want our money. But no, they give us mostly Bang Boo or Boopons in order to draw very sparingly. I mean, they give us lots of events. They're essentially freemium, but I want them now. And the Winged Wolf says, one word for the other one. Yippee! Oh, they're so adorable. I love it. And Winged Wolf also says, I made the Yippee one because someone was making Yippees with other characters, and I beat them to it. It's so adorable! It's got massive, adorable energy. Too cute. And Colin says, I was referring to any gacha game. Ah, okay, not just Zenless Zone 0. Yeah. It's one of those things where I cannot in good consciousness recommend gacha games, but it is currently one of my obsessions. If I couldn't afford it, I don't think I would have ever picked up the game, but Bon was like, we can afford it, it's fine. And I'm all like, okay, if you say so. Also, hey Katho, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And IG says, wonder what Sohma looks like in that same art style. You know, if there was anyone I know that could probably do the art style of Zenless, I feel like it would be Bon. I feel like Bon would do a very good job of articulating that. I want more art from Bon Bon. He draws super cool stuff. I admire him very much. And Renchi says, I'm not in the mood to share cookies today. Oh no. I hope you'll feel better soon, Renchi. Oh, wait, can I do I have a picture of a cookie? Hold on. Let me see if I can find a cookie. Just because you can't give cookies doesn't mean I can't give cookies. Hold on. Everything's stopped. Cookie? I have to search my PC. I don't know where I saved this file. I drew a cookie once. Actually, I have a GIF of this. You know what? I think I will do the GIF. I give you a cookie. This one's for you, Renchi. Cookie for you. Cookie! There you go, buddy. Hope that helps cheer you up just a little bit. It's not much, but it's a cookie. And the Winged Wolf says, fun fact, Nalan is calm most of the time, but anger them and you'll send them into an insanity-powered, genocide, until they calm down. So they're kind of like a berserker. That's cool and crazy and all things in between. And Cathode says, still a bit sorry for missing the last stream. No apologies. Just glad to see you here. Don't even worry about it. Life happens and I completely understand that. This is something I tell Bon all the time, because Bon also feels bad that he hasn't been able to, do streams and join for collabs and all that stuff, but I'm like, bruh, it's okay. You will show up when you are ready, and that is all that matters. Besides, y'all shouldn't have to feel pressure to show. Know that I'm totally chill and totally cool if ever you gotta dip for whatever reasons. Yes, give all your cookies to Renchi. They need them. And Mr. Summer says, one sec, I need to pet. You're gonna pet your dog? Oh, precious baby. Gotta love the precious. And Winged Wolf says, another fun fact about Nalan. Their venom is extremely toxic. Ooh, goes really well with the purple color scheme. But they control how lethal it is. It can either kill within a matter of seconds or hypnotize the victim. Also, it's got multiple purposes. That's pretty cool. And Sentinel says, life is happening. We can't control it. Exactly. Plus, you gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. I would rather you, self-care and make sure that, you're well taken care of, you're eating good, you're sleeping good, all that good stuff, rather than push yourself too hard to be everywhere all at once. And Cathode says, I'm upset about how edgy my own drawing of Cathode looked. I wanted it to look not edgy. Oh no! You'll figure it out, just don't give up. And it's understand to feel frustrated, I completely get that. Cookie steak? What's a cookie steak? Steak? One of these things is not like the other. Hey, Thunder Dragon, what's up? Hello, Foofy Foofy. I almost said dragon. Wait, no. My brain. Hold on. Sohma.exe has ceased to function properly. I'm tripping on my words. Thunder Dragon says, hello, Foofy. Question, do you plan on trying that new Astrobot? It's cute, plus there's one stage I bet you'll love. Dude, I have a question about that game. I have a PS5, and it came with a game that had a very similar looking robot to that little dude. Is that the same game, or was that its own thing? I'm very confused. But it's very cute. It's very, very cute. And Wild says, hey Sohma, are you excited for Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes. So if so, what weapon do you main? I mean dual blades. I know, how generic, right? But I love the ability to go swoosh, 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 swoosh. I like being able to move quickly, because if I can't move quickly, then the timing with dodging is not so kind. Game difficulty ramps up quite a bit. And Wild says, I mean both the insect glaive and dual blades. I love dual blades. They're fun. They're basically rave sticks. They're like, you want to defeat a giant monster? Well, just dance on them. And Thomas says, by the way, I have some sad news. Oh, yes. That I am fairly aware, but it might be a little distressing for some people, so unfortunately I will have to remove thy message. I know it is very sad. It very sad. And Cathode says, the dust and cut eye made it look edgy. But by the way, I like eating cookie dough. If it's edible if you try it. Oh, cookie dough. Yeah. I've heard the legends speak of cookie dough and its yumminess. I've not really had a lot of experience eating raw cookie dough before. And Renchi says, PS5? Yeah, the PlayStation 5. I have one of those. It's definitely collecting dust right about now, but I've recently started to utilize the PS5 for Zenless Zone Zero because with our PC setup, both me and Bon use the same computer at the same exact time, but we use it like two different workstations. But you can't run two instances of Zenless Zone Zero on the same PC. So to remedy the situation, one of us will play on the computer and the other will play on the PlayStation 5. So it's technically not collecting dust at the moment. Dude, the one thing I really like about the PS5's, like, I guess one feature above PC is that when you go to pet a cat in Zenless, the PlayStation controller will vibrate and it will actually play a sound. It will play the sound of the cat purring. You can literally just take the PlayStation controller, put it up to your ear, and you hear a cat purring. That is the greatest design. That is seriously the greatest design. It gives me so much happiness. And Sentinel says, Sohma loves zoomies. Yeah, I do. Darn straight. Cathode says, when I play Dauntless, I main regular sword. What is Dauntless? And Thunder Dragon says, no, it's different. Plus, it's supposed to be a huge tech demo for the... Oh. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured that the Astrobot I'm thinking about was just like a trial game of sorts. Ooh, and Wild says they also like the Kinsect. Dude, there's so many different bugs you can put on your arm for the insect glaive, too. It's pretty cool. And Colin says, in Persona 5 Royale, if you touch the touchpad while in Mementos, Morgana will purr? Wait, is Morgana a cat? Either way, that is a total win in my book. The more purrs, the better. And Icy says, are you gonna play some other PlayStation games? You know, like from the PS1 to the PS4. I want to. I recently stumbled across this one game that I didn't know existed. It's called The Dog. Let me see if I can find a picture of the cover art. Apparently, this has nothing to do... Well, no, it does. It does. I was going to say, like, it was available for the Wii, but it is also available for the PlayStation 2. Now, I'm going to just segue real quick. Thank you very much for your post, Wicked Wolf. But I stumbled across this just thinking about old PlayStation games. This was apparently also available for the PlayStation 2. And I'm like, I don't know how, but I really want to play this game. It looks super cute. And I remember seeing this brand, The Dog, on every single binder and folder growing up. It's so cute. Ah, dang it. I'm lagging. No. Not the lag. Go away, lag. Who told you to lag? I'm gonna try to refresh. Ah, no. The refresh is not working. What should I do? I have a solution, but it'll DC us for like 10 minutes. What do? IHC says, it's not like Nintendo. Nope, it's not exactly like Nintendo. It's very cute and has a similar aesthetic to Nintendogs. But this game is surprisingly a story-based game where there's a lot of dialogue and talking. Aw, Thunder Dragon, you want to see me play the Astrobot game? I'll definitely consider it. Make sure to put it in the games recommendations section. Yeah. Just a little lag? Okay, it should clear up on its own. The warning that I got from YouTube has disappeared, so hopefully it's better now. And Enderking says, I kind of want to start posting daily zoology facts from now on. Would you like that? Sure, I don't see the harm. As long as it's comfy territory, then you are more than welcome to share your fun facts. If they are not so much fun facts, then obviously, like, we'll let you know. Blah, 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 etc., etc. And Renji says, I would love to try and play a game with you or Bon on the PS5. Maybe friend me on Zenless Zone Zero? Sure! I don't know how we would find each other on Zenless, but I'll go ahead and give that a look-see afterwards. And Nefer, welcome to the stream. And they asked, they made a game. Apparently, there was a game about these creatures who are 80% just head. 80% of their existence is just face. And it's really, really silly proportions. Everything looks like a walking plushie. And Thunder Dragon says in comments, oh, sorry, I'm like skipping some steps for some of y'all. If you don't have access to Discord, because we do have a Discord server, yeah, you can leave it in the comment section. That works too. And Classy says, it's fixed itself for now. Don't know about anyone else though. Also, hi Classy, how are you? How you doing? And Enderking says, random zoology fun fact of the day. Did you know that ants kiss each other? Bees do too. Why do they kiss? Is it romance? Is it to share nutrients like mother birds do to baby birds? Why are they all smooching? Why do they do the smooch? Here, I'll share a fun fact I know. Did you know? Mine's not so fun, actually. Maybe I should keep it. I'm gonna keep it to myself. Never mind. Some things should just stay in the vault. Hopefully the lag clears up for some of you beans. Let me know if it stays like that in the next couple of minutes. Alrighty, let me go ahead and grab the next post for the Show Me Live. Sorry about veering off, but yeah, I would definitely love to play some more older games and nostalgia games as well in the future. Next up, we have an adorable pet in the chat. Hello, kitty. They look so sleepy here. They look so sleepy, but they also look really nice and warm and toasty. You know, with the sunlight coming in from above. You know, you got like probably like right here is a window, I imagine. Look at that. Just look at all those sun rays they're absorbing. Look at that. Oh, look at all that beautiful, beautiful vitamin D. Let me go ahead and grab our beautiful hearts because this baby deserves some lovin's. Cute, adorable baby. Oh. I like how you can partially see the toe beans here too. It's a big kitty. I know, I agree, Colin. Oh, shiny sunlights. Exactly. And IC says, I hope PS5 will have a Disney's 102 in it. That'd be cool. The more games, the better. I'm honestly surprised that a lot of the PS1 classics aren't available in the PlayStation Store on the PS5, but maybe I'm just not seeing something. And Thomas says, do you like Doritos? If so, what flavor? I'm not gonna lie, I'm so sorry, but I'm not a fan of Doritos. I like the shape they're in, but for me it's like a Frito that's gone into super duper party mode, and it's like a sensory overload whenever I try to eat a Dorito. Too much flavor. For me. More power for those who enjoy it though. And Cathode says, by the way, I finally found the answer to the painful question I am trying to answer about Soul Stealer in Killstreak Swords, V4. the 8000 KS song was Sky Fracture. That's the song. I can't find it though. Ah, you were searching for a specific song. Ah, I know the struggles. That sucks. I hope you're able to eventually remember it. It's probably going to hit you when you least expect it. And Wild says, I'm currently healing from an injured fingernail bed, but other than that, I'm okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. Also, owies. Is it like a hangnail? So you're more of a Lay's girl? Yeah. Yep, you got me. My favorite flavors of Lay's is barbecue, and once in a blue moon, I do enjoy sour cream and onion. I don't really like Sun Chips either. I have the opposite problem with Sun Chips. They lack flavor, in my opinion. Just for me. But, and they make my mouth really super dry, and I'm like, I don't like it. It doesn't taste that good, and now I'm really thirsty. And Catherine says, yeah, I can only find other name versions that are not the same at all. Oh no. Stay strong! And Wild says, no, a crushing injury. Oh, that's much worse. I hope you get better soon, buddy. I don't know what advice to give when it comes to medical injuries like that, but I hope you recover and that your fingers get all better. Oh my gosh, you lost half your fingernail? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize how severe it was. Oh, I like Cheetos! I like Cheetos, but more specifically hot Cheetos. I don't really care for regular cheese puffs. I don't hate them. I'm just indifferent. They're like right in the middle for me. If you ever offered me a cheese puff, I'd take it. I'd eat it. No problem. But, oh my gosh, I love flaming hot Cheetos. I'm very weak though to spicy. So I will get a tummy ache, like absolutely guaranteed tummy ache right there. Which is why, unfortunately, I very rarely eat them, but I love them. My tummy don't love them, but my taste buds sure do. Hey, South Williams, welcome to the stream. How are you, dude? Hi, Sohma. Hope you don't mind me loafing around while I do some homework. Not at all. Kick your feet up, get some comfy vibes going, and definitely stick around. Cathode says, can someone tell me where I can find Sky Fracture by Xtulor? I have no clue. These are terms and names I've never heard of before. And Lon says, any sandwich with chips are good. You know, I've never actually had that combination. I've seen it on like restaurant menus, but I've never actually tried a sandwich with chips, let alone a burger with chips. And Renchi quotes, it's not easy being cheesy. Oh my god, it's not. The route to ultimate dad jokes is a hard and arduous journey. And Thunder Dragon says, I'll try my best to tell you about it, like what it has with no spoiling, but I may not be honest about recommendations, so nobody judge me, please. Oh? What do you mean about the lack of honesty? And Wild says, mainly turkey sandwiches and chips. Ah, because turkey is pretty, I don't want to say it's bland, but it's one of those tamer meats when it comes to like taste overall. So if you had potato chips with it, it'll add a whole bunch of umami altogether. Plus you get a texture added where you have the soft juicy meats combined with crispy crunchy chips. I don't remember what Takis taste like. I think I've had it like a total of one time in my life and I completely forgot about it. Which, I mean, I know it sounds like it didn't leave much of an impression, but I also have a very short retention span, so it's very possible it's just floating around somewhere in my subconsciousness. I gotta try it again before I could rate it. And Underking says, in my opinion, the best brand of chips is Miss Vicky's Perfect Texture. Ooh, what flavor is that? Or is it just salted chips? And Thunder Dragon says, I don't know much about some things, okay? That is fair. That is A-okay. And you don't need to know everything. I certainly don't. My brain is an enigma. And Colin says, I'd prefer salt and vinegar chips. When I was a kiddo, when my grandma used to take me to Subway, she would always get me the salt and vinegar chips, and I actually grew to like it over time, so I like them too. I like them too, Colin. And Thomas says, you know what really hurts? When you trim your nails and you cut the nail too close. I hate that sensation so much. I'm feeling that too, just thinking about it, right, South Williams? Thankfully, I don't really struggle with that with my fingernails. However, when I'm doing maintenance for my toenails, that's an entirely other thing, because, yeah, those the toes. My accuracy with the toes, not so good. That does happen on occasion. I'm just like, that hurts. And Thunder Dragon says, I may be smart and all, but I'm not that intelligent. I beg to differ. You're probably more smart than you give yourself credit for. And Thunder King says, different flavors. My favorite one is black pepper and lime, but that's kind of hard to find, so I tend to settle for dillweed and jalapeno. Ooh, that one must have a kick. Gotta appreciate it when food's got a good kick to it. Also, let me grab the next picture, because we don't have just one kitty to look at, you guys. We've got two! This is the same Kit Kat from before, but now it looks like they have awoken from their nap. So, let's do this. Let's give them some hearts. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. Oh, they're so cute. Look at those big old green eyes. 2 adorable out of 10. Sohma, did you already go past my entry? We're still at the cats. Let me double check that, though, just to be sure. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Not yet. And Classy says, I love Miss Vicky's naming scheme. Applewood smoked barbecue and Parmesan and roasted... Dude. Parmesan and roasted garlic sound more like menu items. They do! I got smacked in the face with those descriptions. I'm all like, hello? Yes? Yes, please. On my plate. Go. Oh my goodness. And Colin says, that's quite the look this cat is giving. True, true. They probably are just in their lane, but they do kind of look like they're planning. They're plotting. Probably zero thoughts behind those eyes, but still, the cat, they plot. And Thomas says, but on a lighter note, I also love Pringles and I also love popcorn. Dude, same! I feel like Pringles is the Sun Chips variant of Lay's. Just because Pringles also are one of those chips that make me super duper thirsty, but I like the taste of Pringles more so than Sun Chips. And Thomas says, the cat has a Beerus face, by the way. A Beerus face? You mean from Dragon Ball Z? The cat is like, why do you wake me up and I'll paw you? Mm-hmm. They definitely look like they could use a couple more hours sleeping. Just like me. I feel that too. And Cathode says, as it turns out, the song got taken down as he thought it wasn't very good. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. And South Williams says, this makes me want to check on my family cat. Yeah, she's fine. Lying around, stretching in the darkness of our living room. I got a question. Is your kitty cat also a black cat? I like to call them the Void. Oh, they're so cute. And Ender King says, by the way, you were talking about Jurassic Park earlier. Did you check out the Minecraft mod I suggested? Ooh, not yet. But I will be giving that a look-see in the future. And Classy says, that cat is posed exactly like Justin Timberlake in that one deluxe album cover. Didn't say the name, but, oh. Wait, what does that stand for? IYKYK. I'm so sorry, I actually don't know that acronym. Yeah, I think Beerus is from, oh wait, is it Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z? I'm not all up to date with the Dragon Ball series. And Thomas says, okay, so we know your stance on chips. What about cookies? My personal favorite cookie, oh, there's so many good ones though. How can I just pick one? I know I like oatmeal. I also like macadamia nut. I also like peanut butter cookies. Let's see, what else? Like Oreo cookies. Throw some cookie ideas my way and I'll confirm or deny. But those are the first ones that come to mind. Oh, if you know, you know. Oh, thank you for unraveling the mysteries of the acronym, Classy. I've learned something new today. Oh, Dragon Ball Super. That's pretty super. I love oatmeal cookies. There's just something very comforting about an oatmeal cookie. Feels like a piece of home. And Colin says Beerus is the god of destruction. Well, perhaps this cat might have some special powers we don't know about. Ooh, you were able to find what you were looking for, Cathode? Hey, if so, awesome. And Enderking says, it seems that my attempts to mod creatures from my Spec Evo project into an aquarium tycoon now crashes the game instantly. Oh no, the struggles of modding a game. I know this trouble very well, at least from my experiences with both trying to mod Skyrim, especially Skyrim, because it wasn't just for myself. I modded Skyrim for my own personal use a long time ago, and when my dad was still here, he loved Skyrim. He absolutely adored the game. And he would often ask me, hey, Sohma, can you download a mod for me? I want to get this house in this location. And I'm all like, sure. And we would always try to find the best houses, the cutest cottages, and mod those into the game. And Thomas says, how about those fudge-stripped cookies by Keblar? Fudge strips cookies by Keblar. I'm not familiar, actually. I don't think I've had them before. I bet I'd like it, though. And Catherine says, I adore matted T-Mod Loader. Ooh. And Reggie says, anyone want a piece of cake? Cake! I want cake! Man, I can't wait for my birthday. That's the only time I ever have cake. I want cake! I want cake! Alright, let me go ahead and pull up the next picture for the Show Me Live. But before I do, actually, let me take a quick moment. I'm gonna just be right back for just a skoshi. Let me check something real quick. What did I pick up? I picked up automatic pistol chips, and I only got 2 of them. Why are they chips? Chips. That's a lot of chips. Chips. So, how are those gun chips treating you? Well, so far they're pretty tasty. Chuckle says, also Sohma, do you still have the game open? I am begging you to open your inventory and reread gun chip. Sure. Automatic pistol clips. Oh, I called it chip! Get in my belly. She wouldn't be mad. She's mad. Yo! My victory was almost assured. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a cat. I eat! Ah! I was so close. Let me go! Viva la cat revolution! You suck! Uh-huh. No! I will have the fish! I will eat it all in one gulp! Mission accomplished. I don't know what that is, and I don't like it, but I need food. I very much need food. Okay, I got the last thing. We go now. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. There's no way! There was no way. There's no way. Yes! We made it! Let me check something real quick. What did I pick up? I picked up automatic pistol chips and I only got 2 of them. Why are they chips? Chips. That's a lot of chips. Chips. So, how are those gun chips treating you? Well, so far they're pretty tasty. Chuckle says, also Sohma, do you still have the game open? I am begging you to open your inventory and reread gun chip. Sure. Automatic pistol clips. Oh, I called it chip! Get in my belly. She wouldn't be mad. She's mad. Yo! My victory was almost assured. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a cat. I eat! Ah! I was so close. Let me go! Viva la cat revolution! You suck! Uh-huh. No! I will have the fish! I will eat it all in one gulp! Mission accomplished. I don't know what that is, and I don't like it, but I very much need food. Okay, I got the last thing. We go now. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. There's no way! There was no way! There's no way! Yes! We made it! Hello? Hi everyone, I'm back. Apologies for the intermission. I needed a moment to kind of catch myself where my head was really hurting and I was like, okay, what do? Do I get water? Do I get medicine? And I kind of got all of the above, so I think I will do better eventually, but apologies if my speaking mannerisms feel a little bit more, I guess, softer, lower energy, but I'm gonna do my best. Aw, thank you, Classy. Thank you. Yeah, I took some medicine, so hopefully that'll help too. You know what helps? Sleep helps. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna try to go to bed early. Renchi has evolved to sharing cake. Well, this is a good day. This is a good day for cake. Let me see. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something. Hello, welcome to the stream where I yawn for half of the time. What if I grab my own art? I drew cake once. It's not a very good cake. It's some pretty basic cake, if I had to say it myself. But if I grab... Oh, this is a GIF. I can't put a GIF into Manga Studio. Curses. Foiled again. I would give you a cake if I had one. I do technically. Hold on. Where's the cafe pictures? I know you're here. I know you're here somewhere. But then the brain does not want to work today. So... Where the heck is it? Where are you? Show yourself! Is it really not here? I have too many folders. It's actually working against me. What once was used to help organized is now just another kind of mess. I owe you one cake, Crunchy. I owe you a cake. Because I want to give cake too. Selma, ever have a kitchen sink cookie? What's a kitchen sink cookie? No. I'm going to look that up now. Kitchen sink cookie. What the heck is that? Ooh. Well, I got a whole bunch of pictures of different cookies. Why are they called that? Oh, is it because it has a little bit of everything in there? It's kind of gross in concept because, like, all old food and debris, you know, get thrown into the kitchen sink, right? Maybe there's a quote that goes with this, with the name. But I see pretzels, I see M&Ms, and, I think that's chocolate. That's fascinating, though. If you gotta know what picture I'm looking at at this one. It's got everything in there. It's kind of crazy, kind of cool. And IHE says kitchen sink cookies from Panera. Oh, Panera Bread has it. I have not, but I definitely should try it. I should. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Also, hey Shoujo, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're having a fantabulous day so far. And Thomas says, ever tried those fresh baked cookies you can get at Wendy's? Aw, man, when's the last time I've been to a Wendy's? I should try that sometime. In the future, but for now, the time is Show Me Live, this time featuring a Keyblade. This post was by Colin, and Colin says, this Keyblade is named Unbound. It appeared in Dream Drop Distance and is said to be Keyblade perfection, and the head and handle glow as a night. That's cool! I love it when weapons have a shine effect. It feels very, very powerful, very, very pretty at the same time. And the way you obtain this weapon is completing all secret ports as either Sora or Riku. So I said they don't lock you into a single character when you're doing this. That is nice. And IC says, it's sweet and salty. Ooh, interesting. I'm not gonna lie, usually a lot of sweet and salty combinations I'm not crazy about. But I'll try to keep an open mind and try it anyways. I could be proven wrong. I could be wrong. You never know. That's the fun of this world. You get to try a whole bunch of new things over and over and over again. I always find the joys of discovery a beautiful thing. Like this Keyblade. I didn't know this existed like 2 seconds ago. Oh, it's adorable though. I really like the color scheme, like how it starts off purple and then it goes all the way up to blue. But then they put a pink heart right here. It's just, the colors pink and blue. I absolutely love them. Can you tell? Oh, that's cool. And Colin says, for context on the secret portals, Sora has 6 secret portals and Riku has 5. Ah. Also, I think autocorrect corrected the word portals. Ah, okay. It was short. It was port. I imagine they were portals. Gotcha. And Thomas says, if you could design your own Keyblade, what would it be? Oh, please. I would want it to be desserts themed. All the food, all the cookies, all the cake. What if we could make a boba Keyblade? See, now you got my gears turning in my head, and I'm like, ooh. It's such a delicious looking Keyblade, I might just have to take a bite out of it. And Classy says, it's been fun, but I must go. See y'all. Aw, you have a wonderful rest of your night. And thank you so much for joining us, Classy. Whoa, Discord, you popping off. Let me just mute my audio. There we go. And Underking says, have you seen the new trailer for RE0 Season 3? Sadly, no, because I have not really picked up the anime since Season 1. Yeah, because that anime made me sad. That anime made me really sad. It's sometimes really hard to watch stuff when you're an empath. And Cathode says, Soul Stealer 500 milestone unlocked. Ooh, you were able to find... Wait, what are you talking about? Is that a game reference? And Righty says, I evolved because I felt love from you, Bon, and chat. So I went to share my new power with everyone. The power of cake! That's a really good power, Renchi. Ender King says Season 2 is so good, though. I heard. It's popular for a reason, after all, right? But it's too sad. It's too sad. I can't do it. Let me ask if I have the idea of the anime right. From memory, doesn't the main protagonist have the ability to come back even after death? And they respawn into the world they were isekai'd to, but they still have all their memories intact. So obviously they try to do things better, but every time they try to do things better, they just die a more gruesome death. And their body doesn't forget what it was like to perish. So the trauma is still very much there. It's kind of like a horror in a way. This anime feels like psychological horror in a way, and that's the part that messes with me. And IHG says, imagine a little boba at the end of the keychain at the end of it. That's so cute. I love that concept. And Colin says the secret portals don't show up until you beat the final boss, and the final world doesn't have any secret portals. Oh, that would make sense, because the final world probably has the final boss, which ends the video game, right? Wild says, Undertale? What about Undertale? I loved Undertale. Obviously I played it long before I even became a streamer. It was a very good game. When are we continuing Deltarune? Like, what chapter are we on so far? And Thomas says, by the way, I finished watching the Pokemon anime. Well, the Ash stuff anyway, and I won't lie, the realization kinda hit me in the feels. Oh, with Ash no longer being the prime focus of the series. I feel that. Maybe one day we'll get to see him again. Just because he is no longer the main protagonist doesn't mean that he'll be gone forever. Maybe it's just, instead of a goodbye, it's a till next we meet. And Ender King says that's RE0, but you forgot the part where it stops getting worse whenever he gets better as a person. I feel so bad for him, though. I feel so bad. Like, at the same time, I forgot what kind of person he is, so I'm not gonna lie. Maybe some of it is karma, but even then, I still don't think he deserved half of the things that happened to him, so. And we're still on chapter 2 of Deltarune. Dang, I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting. I personally, I really wish I could. I want to wait long enough so that it's just done so I can binge all of it, you know? It's been a long time anyways. It's been how many years? I'm on my Deltarune. It's a good game. Good game, good characters. Oh, my brain's burning. 1 second. While I recalibrate the brain. Okay. And IC says, anyone here play Genshin Impact? I did. You got Klee first try? I am incredibly jealous of you, Renchi. You got Klee on your first try? I had to spend 100 buckaroos on that one. And once I got Klee, I was relatively happy. I was like, okay, cool, I got the bomber child. Who doesn't love a child that has a bomb addiction? I mean, it's pretty good. And King says, according to Toby, chapters 3, 4, and 5 will be releasing soon. All at once? Yes! Oh, that's awesome! That is actually super duper awesome, dude! And Dead Torch says, I heard Toby Fox decided to release the rest at the same time, I think. I'm hopeful for that. That would be awesome. And Cathode says, you spend money on those heroes? I did specifically for Klee because she was, at the time, the only character I wanted. And when I picked up the game, this was before, I forgot the name of the place. So I'm going to call it this. This was before Japanland existed. There were not as many characters in the game, so. And Cathode says, I don't use the pay to win. Ah, yeah, well that's understandable, but in the world of gacha, the disappointment being free to play is immeasurable. I saved up so many Primo Gems to get Klee when her banner came out, and then I spent them all, and then I didn't get her. Do you know who I got instead? What's the red-haired guy's character's name? He's a 5-star. D-Luke. I got D-Luke. Ah, man, it hurts my soul. Yeah, that's the name of Japanland, Inazuma. This was before Inazuma even existed, so the character roster wasn't exactly that big yet. And King says, I don't really play Genshin, but I do like the lore. The characters, the story, the graphics, they're all gorgeous and breathtaking. Which is one of the main reasons why I really got into Genshin at one point. But the dailies killed my mojo. I wanted to keep playing, but the grind was almost too much of a grind. Whereas if we play Zenless Zone Zero, all I have to do is open the store, which is a very easy thing to do. You just talk to an NPC, boom, done. Go out of your store, pet the dog, aka do the little lucky scratcher, boom, done. And walk into the coffee store and pick out your favorite coffee. That's the dailies. That's all you gotta do. I really appreciate that about Zenless. I'm not saying that Genshin is bad because Zenless is so good, but the relief I felt when I discovered that the dailies weren't the equivalents of Genshin dailies was, oh cool, I'm not gonna burn out playing this game. Wonderful. Because yeah, the dailies it was kind of a fun killer for me. And if you didn't do your dailies, then as a free-to-play player, I hope you don't look forward to any character banners because unless you pay money, you're not going to get them. It was really hard. It was really painful. And Colin says, you want to hear this? Fire Emblem Heroes has over 1,000 characters? That's too many characters. Then again, I don't know. I mean, wait, how many characters did Chrono Cross have? Chrono Cross had way too many characters too. Chrono Cross, how many characters? 45 playable characters. Like, I'm already overloaded and overwhelmed by that roster of characters. How in the world do they manage like 1,000 characters? That's a lot. And Dead Torch says, dailies can make or break endgames of free-to-play players. You know what didn't help either, Dead Torch? Like, I love my friends. I'm gonna say that as a disclaimer, first and foremost. But I had a very cool and awesome friend tell me about how they were pay-to-win when I was free-to-play, and then they showed me all of their gear and how strong their characters were. Meanwhile, I'm getting my butt handed to me left and right by just casual mob spawns, right? Not even bosses, just mobs were kicking my butt. And I'm like, oh cool, how do I get those weapons? And they're like, oh, you had to roll on the weapons banner. And I'm like, I can't even roll for characters. You want me to roll for their weapons too? And it was so discouraging because I'm like, I just want to feel comfortable playing this game. This game is no longer fun because now I'm struggling against casual enemies, not even boss fights. And I don't have the good weapons with the good stats. It sucked. But now that I have money, Now that I have the good old USD to help me out, it's way more comfy. It's way more chill. I just go into the game, and when a new character drops, I save up all of the free currency they give you in-game. But if that doesn't pan out and I really, really want the character, obviously spending responsibly, you know, never spending outside of budget ranges. It's like, we planned this amount of money for this character at this date and this time. And then we let the chips fall where they do, and so far it's been really, really good. Because, like, I heard that if you lose the first 50-50 pool in Zenless, the next 50-50 you're guaranteed the character. And Lil Bro says, imagine getting your butt whooped by a generic mob. I did, though! I did, and it sucked, and I didn't like it, and it wasn't fun anymore. I was like, hey, cool Miragoji, how you doing? Good morning. And IC says, the reason I bought Genshin Impact up because I saw something on IGN YouTube's channel, and I saw Genshin Impact is crossing over with McDonald's. Yeah, I saw that too! I was like, that's actually really cool. That's actually super duper cool. And Colin says, a huge chunk of them are alternate versions of other characters from Legendary, Brave, and Seasonal versions. Wait, a huge chunk of them? A chunk of what? Chunk of characters? Chunk of keyblades? I'm sorry, we have veered completely off topic. I apologize. Also, Ender King says, Fiorina's story made me feel emotions. I didn't. I heard that her story was tragic. I don't know how tragic, but something, a lot of people may have perished, so. And Renji says, the name reminds me of the anime Inazuma 11. There's an anime called Inazuma 11? Reminds me of the title Eureka 7. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, I will admit, I did struggle with regular mobs when I first started, but that was because I didn't gear myself up enough. I tried with my free-to-play, but I tried so hard to get all the materials. But even getting experience, like, materials to level up your character, to level up your gear, it was such a grind. Like, I'm not gonna say Zenless is innocent either. It also, once you reach level 60, there is a grind. There is a bit of a wall that you hit with getting experience too. But I'm at the point where I've done all the story. I've almost maxed my trust levels with every single character in the game. Like, this is the true end game. Like, there's no real rush for me to get every character to level 60, but it'd be fun too. Libro says, no fun for you, only grind. It's not fun! If the gameplay for grinding was, I guess, more enjoyable for me, then maybe. Mr. McGillicuddy says, oh yeah, I read that. And IHG says, this is like McDonald's all over again. Ooh, what happened with McDonald's? And Dead Torch says, speaking of McDonald's, Hello Kitty's company and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in America. Oh, I want to get a Happy Meal. I never grew up. I'm sorry. I want to get a Happy Meal. I really like it when they do Pokemon card distributions. That's my favorite, personally. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, I was able to do it as a free-to-play player for... I commend you. To you, let me do this. To you, I give you a bow. I bow. Because free-to-play it takes a lot of patience, it takes a lot of, like, determination, and a lot of willpower. That is very commendable. And I mean that with complete respect. And Reggie says, if you open 300 regulars, you can choose one S-rank character in Zenless Zone 0. Yeah, that's right! I did that a little bit early on, but yes, that is correct! You get to pick, they give you like, what? 6 or more characters to choose from? And Renchi says, I'll get Lycon when that happens. Ooh, is that gonna be your first AWU? Tell me more. I love Lycon so much. He's such an interesting character too. Reminds me so much of Bon. I don't know why, but I feel like Lycon has a lot of Bon energy. And Dead Torch says, growing up is a myth! Yeah! Woo! And Sal Williams says, I've worked on a custom Keyblades as well. One is Pathfinder, said to lead you to your destiny. The other is Twintail, which looks like a foxtail and meant to be held backwards like a Ventus Keyblade. That's cool! Dude, that has a good title too. Twintail is just, it rolls off the tongue really nicely. And HD says, yeah, the McDonald's Pokemon cards. I remember where all the people on YouTube bought all the Happy Meals to get cards. Do people still do that? I think sometime last year I was able to nab a Pokemon card at one point. Like, they do randomly just have Pokemon card events, and I love it. It's fun. And Underking says, I had a dream a few weeks ago where McDonald's was apparently responsible for several war crimes to the point where it was the first thing that came up if you Googled them. Oh wow, that's an intense dream. But very funny too. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, the only time I spent money on Genshin is when I was doing the 30-day Primo Gems and unlocking the Battle Pass. Ooh, when it comes to any kind of games like that require you to accrue a certain extra currency, like Primo Gems, those Battle Passes are so good for it. Like, I did the same thing in Zenless Zone Zero. They have a very similar system. I think it's called like the Restoration of New Eridu Pass, and you basically you get like another form of dailies from that, but they're not really dailies. Like one of your tasks is just to log into the game. Boom, already done. Also, sorry, IT. Yeah, I could talk on and on forever. My apologies. Let me go ahead and mosey forth into the next post. My apologies. Thank you for the reminder, though, because I really can trail on. Next up is this picture, and this one was posted by Colin. And Colin says, here's Dr. Light, the martial artist. This version of Dr. Light did appear in the X series. He even knows a few of Ryu's moves like Hadouken. How to See It contains minor spoilers for X1 and the Maverick Hunter X Remake. Oh, does it? Well, I wouldn't know the references, so the good news is I have a very short-term memory, so I'll probably be good, because I don't think I'll be playing this game for a while. But that's cool. I like him. He's adorable. He kind of reminds me of Senshi from Delicious in Dungeon, primarily because he is a short man, or appears to be short. I could be wrong. And he's got a big round nose right here. He's got a big old nose. He's got a big old beard. Super beard. But he's really adorable. Look at his proportions. He's very muscly, but also kind of stumpy. We can see he's charging up a potential Hadouken here too. I don't know. He looks friend-shaped. Wait, did you actually get skipped, Wild? What was your post? What was your post? And I will go look for it. Yeah, because I don't see it here. Make sure that your post is still in the Show Me Live channel. Because, yeah, I don't see where your stuff is, my dude. I'm more than happy to showcase it, I just don't see it here. I also have the Discord open. And Ender King says, hey Sohma, what are your thoughts on the live-action one... There's a live-action One Piece series? Sorry, this is news to me. I'm like, wait, that exists? And Sal Williams with the Senshi's quote, bread, 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 bread. We love Senshi. And Richie says, I love the live-action One Piece. Can't wait for season 2. I haven't seen it. I didn't know it was a thing until just now. Unfortunately, I didn't get very far in the anime itself, so I feel like watching the live-action would be a crime on my part. Cool if other people do it, but I feel like I gotta give respect to the anime first. And IC says, I'm here, and why is Dr. Light dressed like Ryo? Because he has Ryu's powers here. He can do the Hadouken. And Colin says, this was Dr. Light's only playable appearance in X-Dive. Colin says, you'll have to play X1 or Maverick Hunter X. Ooh, there you guys go. You've heard it here first. Ooh. Apologies for the constant yawning. I'm going to try to contain it, but containing it on is a very challenging thing to do. Also, we're about to stumble into some fan art pictures. And Wild says, from August 22, when I set my entry. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I'm going by dates. Okay, and I've got a thumbs up. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, wild! I'm so sorry! I accidentally didn't see. This should have been like the first entry after we did the art showcase. Whoopsies! My brain saw the picture that I put in the channel, and my brain said, oh, okay, I must be starting from here. My bad. Alright, let me go ahead and grab the next picture, or your entry from August 22nd. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. And Ice-D says, live action One Piece is on... Ah, of course it's on Netflix. Why does that make so much sense? Hey, but if it's good and people are enjoying it, that's wonderful. That's actually wonderful news. And Underking says, I think the live action is a better adaptation of the manga than the Toei animation could ever be. I couldn't say. I did do an oops. Thank you guys so much for catching that, though. And Lemmy says, that looks like Gerard, aka the completionist. I'm not familiar. Is that a YouTuber? I feel like that has YouTuber name to it. Or it feels like a YouTuber. It's cool. A lot happened. True. My apologies, though. No coffee being left behind or forgotten. So let me go ahead and post your picture up here. We've got video games to showcase, and you've got quite a lot of them. Maybe I'll leave it zoomed in, actually, so we can get a better look at them. We've got Dragon Blade, Wrath of Fire. Then we've got Rune Factory, which has really adorable artwork on it. Then we've got Dragon Quest Swords. Yeah, I've never seen the actual, like, artwork for that. I didn't even... Hold up. Let me look at Steam real quick. You've now captured my interest. The thing that sucks is I, like, really wanted to get into Dragon Quest before. But the problem with that was... my retention always ends up just kind of bored halfway through. Like, how many hours did I put into my Dragon Quest? Let me see. Before I veered off the path. Because I do have Dragon Quest X1. What is that in Roman numerals? Is that 11? No. 10, 1, 11? I have played a total of 50 hours into this game, and then I just kind of, like, fell off. But Dragon Quest Swords. Sword? I don't know if it's available for the Steam. But as we can see here, it is a... You've got Wii games! We would like to play. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, I want to play Rune Factory Frontiers again. Ooh, you guys having some nostalgia with this one? And Underking says, Metroid. Oh no, trauma, not the trauma. X is 10. It is. And Wild says, watermelon table cover. It is, and it's adorable. We also have Spectrobes Origins. We've got Namco Museum. Sorry, I'm just going to be a little biased because of my own nostalgia. I'm going to just put a heart right there. I have never played a Rune Factory game, but going by the cover art alone, like my interest is piqued. Ah, there we go. Metroid Other M. Well, who is the other? Who is this other M? Very curious. Well, this is a fun picture because you get to explore all these cool titles. Very neat. And then the coffee beans. Dead Torch says, DQ Dragon Quest Sword is a Wii exclusive, sadly. Oh, that is unfortunate. But, come on, Nintendo. Consider. I think Dragon Quest is also wildly popular in Japan too, so the likelihood that it should get, like, maybe a Nintendo Switch update would be kind of nice. And Underking says, specifically for Other M, because I live the Metroid franchise, and that game almost killed it. Killed it bad? Well, I mean, imagine it's not good if something is destroyed, so that's no good. Colin says, I have Namco Museum Remix too. Dude, that's so cool. I wonder what that was like. I gotta look up videos of the other Namco Museum because there's a lot. There are a lot of titles in the Namco Museum library. And then she says, did the Wii have Metroid Prime? I want to say yes, but I'd be pulling that information out of the ether, so I have no clue. Sohma, other M? M stands for mother? Mommy? And Maud says, don't forget Knight's Journey of Dreams and Monster Hunter 3 Try. Dude, you gotta love those games. Wait, are they in this picture? Hold up. Did I miss anything? Let me double check. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. But those games are rad! Yeah, the Monster Hunter Try was a Wii exclusive, if memory serves. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, Sohma, I'm going to link the opening to Rune Factory Frontier in the Discord. I think you'll like it. Do it! I can't look at it during the Show Me Live, but I'll definitely give it a look-see afterwards. And Lemmy says, also heads up, Sohma, I have dog videos to send. You can look at them after the stream. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it when you guys show me cute things. It always makes my day. And Sentinel says, okay, to remind everyone, Sohma lives under a rock when media is involved, and that's okay. Thank you for understanding. Yep, that's been me for as long as I can remember. Me and the rock, we family. I live under a rock just like Patrick Star. And Ender King says, Other M took a series beloved for its cool protagonist and wordless storytelling and turned it into a beat-em-up with a protag that monologues for minutes on end. Oh dear. So they totally flipped the script. That is unfortunate, unless it was a hit in its own way. Kind of like how Resident Evil used to be, you know, more of a horror game, horror puzzle game than it was an action-based game. Like Resident Evil 4 was, but Resident Evil 4 was amazing. Hey Daishima, welcome to the stream. Is this food? What am I looking at? Nope. Well, I mean, you could say it's food for thought. It's okay. I'll say myself out. Sorry. Alright. Sorry, you know what you signed up for when you joined me on my streams. Dad Punks and me go like two peas in a pod. And IHG says the M is the other side of other, and if you put the M in the left side, you got mother. Oh, the title itself is a pun. What the heck? That's kind of cool. I like stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's cheesy, but it's like fascinating too. Also, what is this talk of mother in the Metroid series? Is there actually a mom that you discover in the Metroid series, or what? What's the dealio? Colin says, Metroid Dread brought the Metroid series back to its former glory. Ooh, I'm glad to hear that it got better then. Or at least it figured out what it wanted to do better. And Wild says, no, I acquired Monster Hunter 3 Try recently and forgot to add Knights to the Show Me Live. Oh no, you hate to see it. Oh, okay, wait, where's your post of the Monster Hunter 3 picture? Or is it further down the list? I'll make an exception of it being posted for today, in light that I totally glossed over your post and forgot to put it in the Show Me Live, because I want to be fair. I want to be fair, and I want to take accountability of my oopsies. And Dead Torch says, I heard Dread was basically a Sonic Mania scenario. Sonic Mania was good, right? And Ender King says, the main villain of the Metroid is an AI code named Mother Brain. Ooh, is it actually like a gigantic brain? I want to fight a gigantic brain. Then I could yell at it as I fight it. Give me back the brain cells! I need those! And South Williams says, Samus becomes a mother figure to a baby Metroid. Aww. So they're like family? That sounds sweet. And Renchi says, there is a spoiler in Metroid Dread. Oh. And Enter King says, Other M is a story where they made 2 of her. 2 mother brains? That's a lot of brain. How are they just coming up with all these brains? I could use one of those. Let me know, like, where your post is, Wild, and I'll try to find it if I don't already have it in our slides. Otherwise, I will continue our scheduled programming. And Dentorch says, Sonic Mania was Sega hiring fans to make an official game. That's so cool. That's super duper cool. And the fact that it did well should be an indicator that big gaming companies should, I don't know, pay attention to their fan base. It's like, they're kind of your target audience. They're kind of the people who shell out money for your content. Maybe pay attention. And little bro says, Gonna get some sleep, big sis. Yo, have fun. Aw, you too, little bro. You have good eepies. And Wild says, I didn't post any. Go ahead and continue. Okay, cool. Plus, the case doesn't have the original artwork. Oh no! Just sad. Just a sad thing to lose the original artwork. Alright, let me go ahead and pull up the... Ooh, wait, let me catch up with Mr. McGillicuddy. Mr. McGillicuddy says, when I hear you tell a bad pun, I feel like Proton John when he hears a Chugga Conroy tell one. Wait, I've heard these names before in passing. There's popular people. And Enter King says, you totally should stream Metroid sometime, perhaps one day in the future. I need to make sure that I have the skill check on. And South Williams says, slides away some fan animated series projects for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and My Little Pony under his bed. Aww, that sounds cool though. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's another game I gotta play. Like, I streamed it a long time ago. For my original Twitch channel. But I love that game. It's fine. And Wild says, Symphonia, Dawn of the New World. How about Tales of Symphonia? Alright, let me go ahead and I keep saying it and then I don't do it. Next picture is adorable summertime fan art of, I believe that is Sunny and Izzy? Oh, this artwork is so pretty though. Let me pull up the artist. I'm going to post it in the chat, so if you guys want to give support to them as well, you have the ability to do so now. This is so beautiful. Is this traditionally drawn? Let me see if I can find that. Dang, there's no specificity on if it was traditional or digital, but it's pretty. Hi, Bine! Hi! Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say, Bon? Bon? He's ignoring me. Somebody's a grumpy pupper. And hey, hello, Doo-Doo. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for giggling. Let me know if you want me to call you by Doo-Doo or if you have any other preferred names. And Doo-Doo asks, any movies or games that have come out or are coming out you're particularly excited for? I know a movie that I need to catch up with, which is Inside Out 2. I haven't seen that one yet. Coming out, the Sonic 3. Definitely looking forward to that one. How about you? Do you guys have any games that you, or not games, but any, yeah, let's include games too. Any movies or video games you guys are excited to see? And IHC says, it's the pony who poked holes on a can of beans. Why would you do that? And Wild says, I'm currently looking for Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the... Oh, is that the sequel? I forgot that Tales of Symphonia had a sequel. And Renchi says, Rainworld and Cuisinier have dominated this year. The people want more of the others. Thank God for tomorrow. Oh, what's coming tomorrow? And Daishima says, sounds like someone didn't get their Scooby snacks. Ooh, couldn't be me. I have steak. Right here. I'm just choosing not to eat it right now because I may take forever eating them. And Reggie says, tell Bon I evolved. I share cake now. I will when he comes back. He is currently definitely not here anymore. Sounds good, Cathode. Have a good sleep. May the poofing not be so painful next time. Yeah, we got steak. We've got lots and lots and lots of steak. I did cook it to the point where it's still kind of rare, but I only had about 30 minutes to cook it, and it was frozen. It was frozen when I was prepping it. So what I did, I had told Bon to leave me a set of instructions, so I followed those instructions. But I had to improvise a little bit, because originally what Bon wanted me to do, he wanted me to pat the steak dry, and then he wanted me to salt it, and then put a whole bunch of butter in the pan, and then throw the steak in the pan. Now, I couldn't, in my head, I'm like, it's covered in ice. If I throw salt on it, it's just gonna roll off. So instead, I waited until the top of the steak was like nice and juicy and it wasn't like hard and icy, and then I covered it in salt, and then I flipped it, and then I covered the other side in salt, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I basted it, or not, maybe baste not's the right word. What is it called when you take a ladle or a spoon and you take the butter and you scoop it and you just lather the heck out of the steak with butter? I did that. I'm new to cooking steak. Hi, hello. And then I seared the edges, and then I let it cook for a while, and it was still rare in the middle, but the good part was it was warm. Despite it being rare, it was warm at least. Not smear, sear. And Ender King says, I heard they're finally making Half-Life 3, so I'm looking forward to that. Ooh, very cool. Daishima says, you microwave that steak to perfection. I didn't microwave it, but I know that, like, if you want to thaw your steak or whatever it is you're cooking, some people do put them in the microwave for that. And Doodoo says, Assassin's Creed and the Wild Robot. I want to see the Wild Robot. I forgot about that one. Wait, are you saying Assassin's Creed is getting... It's either a new game... Couldn't be a movie. Because the concept of that having a movie sounds really heckin' cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a very big fan of the original 2? I'm not gonna say 3. I said the first Assassin's Creed and the last one, or the second one. Okay, I am gonna take a bite of the steak, because now we've talked extensively about it. I can no longer ignore it. And Thomas says, consider this pick a last gasp of summer. I feel that. It's really, really cute. When you get to go on vacation mode and just chill by the pool, like, that's fun. Like, that's just, like, the essence of summer in all the best ways. Oh my god, it's so good. Assassin's Creed had a flop. Oh no, that's so sad to hear. But given that their games are kind of flops to me as well, like, after 2, like, it kind of makes sense. And Dead Torch says, guys talking about canned laughter. What's that mean? And Ender King says, does Ultra Kill count as a game I'm looking forward to since it's Steam Early Access? Yeah, it still counts. And Demon Gazer said, I forgot to ask, what kind of seasoning did you put on your steak? Salt and butter. That was just about it. It's a salty steak. For I, unfortunately, did not have any oregano on paw. IHC says, did you put a slice of butter on top of your steak? I believe I saw some anime that have a cube of sliced butter on top. No, but I did poured lots of butter, melted butter, on top of the steak. Which eventually, the butter, when you cook steak on melted butter, that butter transforms over a period of time. It kind of looks like a dark brown to almost a black color over your frying pan. The cool part is, it looks like oil, and you're like, that's probably just a whole bunch of fat, you shouldn't eat that. And, you know, health professionals aside, that is also known as au jus sauce, which is really, really, really good. Do not sleep on that sauce. Grab that out of your pan, pour it into a little dipping container, and dip your steak in that. It tastes like heaven. Trust me on that. And yeah, Colin says, who made Assassin's Creed movie? That's a good question. Any A1 sauce? To be honest, IHD, I'm not too much a fan of A1. I wouldn't say it's awful. I just... Between the buttered au jus sauce and an A1 steak sauce, au jus is the winner. For me. And Deviant Gazer says, I love this well-seasoned steak, especially with a blackening season. Ooh. You know, I gotta consider those options in the future. Because there's a lot of different, like, seasonal rubs you can put on a steak, right? Do you make your own, like, do you make your own season... How do I say this? Do you have, like... You know, like, how you can go to the grocery store and you'll find different combination seasonings where it's, like, steak seasoning, and it's a medley of different seasonings just put into one container? Do you have your own custom build of that, or do you just have, you know, one of the aforementioned seasonings? Well, you mentioned a blackening seasoning. Curious what that contains. But yes, let me go ahead and... Oh, Deviant Gazer says, I have used both pre-made seasoning and combinations and made my own seasoning. That's cool! Out of all the seasonings you have tried and experimented so far, which one would you say is your favorite? Meanwhile, let me go ahead and grab the next fan art with the linky link. That way we can give credit to the beautiful artist behind the works. Next up, we've got this one! The Tunnel of Gloves. Huh, so it wasn't a typo. Oh, just shut up and kiss me, you pedantic idiot. It's so adorable. I had to look up the word pedantic because I've never heard that word before. Also, here's the link to the artist. And hello, Unirika. Hello, I'm new. Do you have any age rules to watch you? I'm a minor above 13 and I'm just making sure I'm allowed to be here. Yes, you are more than free to be here. I will try to, like, do warnings if ever there's anything explicit, etc., etc. Just be forewarned that occasionally there is, like, some adult humor spread in between the lines, like when we're playing video games. But very rarely is it seen. Would you coffee beans agree? I want to be truthful and honest. I'm not perfect. I do my best not to swear. But yes, you are allowed to be here. No problem. IHD says, speaking of Assassin's Creed movies, do you know there are 2 Assassin's Creed movies? 2? Wait, they made 2. Was the second one any better than the first? And Uni Rika says, just call me Uni. The Rika part is supposed to be temporary. And it's gonna go back to being Unimo. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. I'm sorry. I put a piece of steak in my mouth again. Hold on. I made a mistake. I put... Please tell me you can't hear this. Okay, I think I got most of it down. I have a tiny bit still in my mouth, but consumed. What, cold steak? No, you're right. Man, why'd you have to call me out so hard? Oh no, when I ate the steak, we became laggy. Dang it. The worst you'll get out of me every now and again is me hitting on Bond, but that's because I love him and he loves me and we're family. We is family and we are also soulmates, partners, and the lovers. And Dudu says, blood made steak with a tube of glue? What? A tube of glue? That sounds very questionable. And Seth Williams says, it's always important to chew before you swallow. True facts. I had the displeasure of experiencing choking on beef jerky a couple weeks ago, and I hated that. Here's the thing though, I'm very good at chewing my food. I am very meticulous about taking my time and really thoroughly grinding down food, but I somehow, one tiny piece of beef jerky decided to get stuck halfway down my throat, and I could feel this solid piece just sitting there, and it was really uncomfortable. Like, I could not cease. I could not stop coughing. Thankfully, I was okay in the end. Water did not work right away, but I was okay. And then I was like curious. I decided to adventure across Google, and I wanted to see other people's experiences with beef jerky and potential choking, because beef jerky is like a very hard textured food, right? And I was like, how common does this happen, right? So I Googled it and I found stories, and this one in particular really stood out to me because it took the perspective of a person who was eating in a cabin in the middle of the woods all alone. So unfortunately, this person had no one who could come to their aid, nobody who could perform the Heimlich maneuver, no one there to perform anything of any kind of rescue or aid, and he was alone. And he knew it, and he was like, oh, this could be it. This could be the thing that ends my entire existence. So he, in fight or flight, used really good critical thinking skills and slammed his stomach or his abdomen into all the furniture in an attempt to kind of reverse Heimlich maneuver himself. And he was able to save himself. And the thing that was so scary about it that really stood out to me was he tried drinking water to get the beef jerky down, but the water pulled up all the way up to his mouth. The water was stuck too. The water wouldn't make it to his stomach. And I'm like, whoa! So not only are you choking, but you're technically drowning too? Yikes, that is scary. But the good news is he survived. He was good. He survived the experience, and I'm like, oh, thank goodness. But that's definitely very scary. I'm a cat, not a fox. Gotta make that distinction right here, right now. I'm a cat. It does sound very scary. I'm glad everything worked out in the end, but goodness gracious, be careful when eating any kind of jerky. That's all I'll say. And Thomas says, cold steak with mayo and ammo chips. Enough with the mayo already! This is the reason we don't go back to Stardew. You only have yourselves to blame. And Doo-Doo, I see a cookie in the chat. Ooh, I love cookies. Ah, you're not a sweets guy? That is also perfectly valid as well. And Uni says, sorry for the late responses, but I'm also a pink cat with blue eyes. Adorable! We stand all Kit Kats here, no matter what color, shape, or size. Welcome, welcome. And Uni says, I haven't got to rigging my model. Ooh, I wish you the best with rigging in the future. Do you do your own stuff? Similar hair too? I think we're twins. Aww. It's a lot of the pink cat energy, you know? And Thomas says, like the punny picture. I do like the punny picture. Sorry, I didn't chime in too much on that when I should have. But, yeah, very adorable picture. I forgot if I forgot. Yes, I forgot if I forgot. Yes, I did forget. I was on the topic of Starlight here calling Sunburst a pedantic idiot. I had to Google pedantic, and basically what that means is if someone calls you pedantic, they're saying that you get too fussy over tiny details. And I was like, oh, very fascinating. Meanwhile, you can see that Starlight's intentions here was to get romantical. To get the kissy kisses on with Sunburst. And Dead Torch says, I thought you don't go back to Stardew because you haven't checked if Mod's up. Actually, yeah, it's that too. But, not gonna lie, half the reason is actually because I keep forgetting it exists. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Stardew. But I do need to make sure the mods and the updated game hasn't exactly broken things just yet. And Dead Torch, yeah, I read that one. And Uni says, I want to be. It's just that I haven't found motivation to rig the art I did for it. That's understandable, Uni. I'm gonna throw this out there. If you ever want to ask me questions about rigging, I'll do my best to assist however possible, cause like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So it's understandable, like finding the motivation can be very difficult, but don't give up. I'm rooting for you. Is this art a SpongeBob reference? It kind of feels, it has a SpongeBob vibe, but I don't think so. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. And Sentinel says, rar? Why rar? Why you go rar? Unless you're a dinosaur. Dinosaurs go roar, 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 roar. Also, and Dead Torch says, at this point, I should just ask you for your mod list and check for myself. It's not necessary. He's not. Do you guys miss our Stardew Valley streams? I'll bring them back if you guys are interested. And perhaps it'll be helpful and comforting to play Stardew during the month of October. Because there's going to be a lot of spooky games. Forewarning for anyone who may be under the age of 18, Spooky Month is going to contain very, very spooky things. So be warned. I mean, I'll have a disclaimer on the videos as well, but figured that doesn't hurt to say. Next artwork is adorable. I hope you guys are ready for some diabetes because we've got two adorable doggos here. And here's a link to the artist below. Or in the chat, I mean. Dead Torch says, I miss you never finishing it. You know what? That's a fair point. You know how long Stardew Valley is? Okay, hold up. Let me go to my channel real quick. Let me go to my playlist because we have a playlist of our Stardew Valley playthroughs so far. So far, we have done 13 streams of Stardew Valley. Each of them around 2.5 to 4 hours long. One of them 5, actually. We have put in a decent time sink, so we're not gonna I'm not done yet. Nah, I wanna see more. Oh, Renchi, you missed Stardew? Okay. See, Renchi said it nicely. See, Dead Torch, Renchi said it nicely. You could take a couple notes there. And Deirdre says, it's so weird having the streamer read non-dono chats. I'm so used to just talking to people in chat. Oh, I get that too. I also lurk in other streams as well, but I do my best to try to keep up with everybody's messages. But I do sincerely apologize if I miss any of y'all. I sincerely feel bad. And Mr. McGilligan, says, are we gonna finally see you play a FNAF in... Do you guys want to see me play FNAF? Legit question. You know what? We've got the technology. You guys, we have polls. I could give you guys a poll. It's a little early, but start a poll. FNAF for October. Yeah, or yeah. Alright, you guys, if you wish to participate in the poll, it should show up in the chat. And, yeah. I'm only gonna do the first FNAF, though. Only gonna do the first one. I hate jump scares so much. Did I ever tell you guys how my past cat Snickers, the tubby overlord that we love so very dearly, even though they have unfortunately passed on the Rainbow Bridge, how when that cat was a kitten, I was their favorite playmate because they like to hunt me. That fluffing cat loved to hunt me because, okay. I also, being a cat, do not like it when something is suddenly in a location where it wasn't there before, right? Like, it could be a cucumber, it could be hand sanitizer, it could be a plushie, it could be anything, right? But if you put something behind me that wasn't there before and I turn around and suddenly it's there, I'm gonna jump out of my fur here. So that cat, Snickers, knew how easily jumpy I was, how easily he could scare me, and he loved it. He teased the heck out of me, man. That cat was kind of a bully when I look back to his younger days. But I loved him for it. I look back on those memories very fondly, actually. Little punk cat. I love him. I love him very much. But yeah. Why did I bring up Snickers and the jump scares? Oh, right, because FNAF is the game of jump scares. Sorry, I gotta circle back here. There was a purpose of this story. So, I am going to be so stressed. I'm going to be so poofy. So heckin' poofy after we're done playing FNAF. I'm gonna need some comfy, cozy games after. It's so hard unwinding after a stressful event. Yep, FNAF 1. Correct, Colin. Yes, with FNAF, start small. I think starting with the very first FNAF is probably as safe as we can get. Excuse me. Pardon, sorry. Also be forewarned, if I play a scary game, I scream, and headphone users be warned in advance. I'm a loud scrum. And Thomas says, Yamper is such a good boy. They are! I love this picture so much. One of them's got a toast on their face. I don't know if you guys have known this, but as of late, I have been fawning over just buttered toast. I have literally been dancing for joy for buttered toast, and it was not intended to be an Ed and Eddie reference, but I just really love butter on my toast. And looking at Yamper here, it's just so cute. Thank you for the blessings. Bless you for the blessings. Angie says, I also don't like to play FNAF, but I adore the lore. The lore is very fascinating. It's very confusing, but also very fascinating. What? My sneeze is adorable, says Deviant Geezer. Thank you. I am flattered. I am surprised. Thank you. I never saw my sneezes cute growing up because I've always known other girls to sneeze differently. Like very daintily, right? But whenever I sneeze, it's just this loud kaboom. Or at least to me, it always felt like a loud kaboom. And I'm like, man, I have the least feminine sneeze in the world. I am the least girliest girl to ever girl. And Deathstar says sword and shield Yamper. You gotta love him. Oh my gosh, that's right. One of them's got a wooden sword in his mouth. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's adorable. I like how even though he has the sword in his mouth, his big old tongue is just hanging out of his face. I sneeze like a kitten. Excuse you, I am a fully grown cat. But thank you. And ISD says, Sohma, would you like it if Bond jump scares you from behind? No, I wouldn't. Dude, there are many times he's done this before. There was a time I was washing my hands while coming out of the bathroom, and then Bond enters the bedroom, which is kind of connected to the bathroom sink area. It's like an open area, right? He enters the bedroom, and I don't see him enter the bedroom, but then I see his reflection. I see his reflection in the mirror in front of me, and I screamed so loud that it scared him even. I ended up scaring him with my scream. It was really funny in retrospect. Like, we look back on it now and we laugh. It's hilarious, right? But at the time, I was like, you owe me a hug. You owe me head pat. Multiple head pats, and a nom for the stress you just put me through. He was like, I didn't mean to. I know. But I am all poofles. I am ruffled. If I had feathers, they'd be ruffled right about now. And Uni says, I sneeze like a dad. Oh, that's cool though. I kind of like that. It's got a certain aesthetic behind it, you know? And Renchi says, everything Sohma and Ban says, accidentally or not, is adorable. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say, Renchi. Thank you. You were far too kind for that. And Sentinel says, you can be baby without being a baby. True. Exactly. And Thomas says, remember when Ban put ice on your neck? Yes, I did, and I didn't like it one bit. I didn't like it. It was uncomfortable. It was cold. It was very cold. And South William says, recently I was in Calculus 2 class and I sneezed. And the girl next to me snickered. Oh my gosh, that sneeze was so cute. Being a 31-year-old man IRL, I think that's an accomplishment. That is an accomplishment. Do you know the amount of times I like to call Bon cute? Like, honestly, if someone calls you cute, I'd take it as a compliment. For sure. And I feel like I missed something here. Nope. We're all caught up, and Sentinel says, say Bon's name 3 times in the mirror, and he appears behind you. And places, okay, I'll take the plushie over the ice pack. Placing a plushie on my head? Double cat thumbs up from me. And Renchi says, the time you and Bon played Switch Sports is becoming a classic. We need to play more Switch Sports. We haven't touched that game in forever. That'd be fun. And Icy says, Sohma, can you show Unirika your human form? Sure, 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento. I gotta drink myself some coffee. I gotta drink some coffee first. Otherwise, it's a little difficult to do this. Like, yeah, I could just summon up all the magic into my fur, but that takes a lot of energy, and I am running on fumes right now. Which one? Which coffee? Which coffee fits me for today? I think I'll go with this one. I got multiple coffees. Do you guys want... Question. Do you guys want my outfit version where I have the hoodie? Or do you guys want... Well, that's not my usual form, though. Let me get my usual. Come on, Magic. Magic, why are you being so confused? Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, this should work. This should work. Yeah. Alright. I'm back to my human form. Consider yourselves lucky I'm able to do this at all. At least for today, anyways. Tomorrow, I might be full-on cat, though, so just a heads up in advance. Am I even centered? I'm just gonna zoom in. There you go. Zoomies! And got it. Don't worry, I'll bring back the hoodie when we're back in October mode. Mostly because I would prefer to hide in the hoodie. Oh, thank you for the compliment, Uni. I appreciate it. You guys are seriously so awesome. Thank you. Okay. I don't know. When I figured out my human form, it was a little bit of a confusing time because I did it to kind of blend in a little bit better at the cafe because I wanted to help the Bonbon serve people. He was working really, really hard at his job. So I took on the form of Hulman to help out, and I just really focused on how happy the Bonbon made me. The rest, can't really explain it. Something magic, blah, blah, blah. But next up for the Show Me Live is this picture. We've got a store here called P Pottery. Pottery painting. Ooh, I remember pottery class. I took a class for this once before. Pottery making is like actually so much fun. Aww, the hair is so dang more similar to mine than I thought. Oh no, I'm so sorry. To be fair, Uni, there are a lot of pink cat girls out in the world that look so identical, it's like almost a little scary. I've seen people make like emotes for their channels, and when I looked at these emotes, I'm like, wait, that's just straight up my character. And I'm like, wait, no, that's for this person over here. Ah, I see no difference. I don't think I'm gonna be updating the hair anytime soon. Because this is actually a new design that I made for this year. My hair used to be a lot more simplistic, if you guys remember. And Sentinel says, Sohma, I thought you didn't know what you were or where you came from until Bon found you in the woods one day. Nope, that's still very accurate. I'm still figuring things out as we go along, right? But, there are some story bits I may or may not have shared with you beans just yet. So take that with what you will. And Uni says, the model looks like Marshmallow. Aw, thank you! Thank you very much. That is so very sweet of you guys to say. And Deviant Gazer says, going to head to bed. Nice lightly chatting with you, Sohma. Sorry I haven't been very active lately. No apologies needed, and you please go get some good rest. Thank you very much for joining us. And Uni says, only thing I have used to change myself to not look like everything else is cloud ears. So they're super poofy? Oh, that's gonna look super adorable. Poofy ear floof. And South William says, pink cats are a very common breed for the domestic VTuber cat. Yes, correct, South Williams. Very, very correct. Aw, man. I just finished drinking my Monster Energy drink. This flavor was ultraviolet. Wait, there's a tiny droplet left. I must consume. One sec. And Deadsource says, still waiting for Sohma lore videos. Thank you for your patience in regards to that. It's just drawing, animation, storytelling. It all takes lots of time and energy. And I still gotta work on something for tomorrow's stream. I may or may not have something in the works. And Colin says, a family friend of mine took me and my 2 siblings there. Oh, that sounds so fun. Have you enjoyed your time with pottery so far? Also, to read what you said in Discord, Colin says, I went to this place called P Pottery Painting. They have various potteries you can paint from plates, popcorn bags, and trucks. You can paint anything you want. I recommend checking it out if there's one in your area. Oh, that sounds so lovely. I actually used to take a pottery class when I was in college, and I actually injured my wrist because I underestimated just how heavy a bag of clay actually is. The only thing I think that's unfortunate is that despite taking it as a class course, in school, where you're supposed to learn, I didn't really learn much in the class. Like, I have the experience under my belt, my creations, not so good. Not so good. And I never got to learn the wheel thingy-mabobby. I tried it, and it did not turn out good. Sadly. But I put a lot of hours in, so I can't say I didn't enjoy myself. Peas in a pod. Oh, that's cute. That's such a cute title, I know, right? And Thomas says, so does Bon bark out the window? Because my dogs do that a lot. Actually, okay, I don't think he's here. I don't think he'll see me. I don't think Bon will know that I am speaking about this. But yes. We actually have a lot of dogs living around our area, so when one dog barks, every dog barks, and Bon is no exception. I'll let him know, I'll give him like an awareness check, and I'll be like, Bon, you're doing it again, and then he'll have to catch himself, but it's really cute when he does it, but it scares the gajeebies out of me. I'm like, please don't do that, that's so loud and sudden. I'm very sensitive to audio. And Uni says, if anything, I probably should have used my OC because she looks super different and I haven't seen any VTubers with a similar appearance to her. Silly orange hair alien magical girl. That sounds super cute, Uni. I bet they look wonderful. But I'm also gonna say this too. Regardless of whether your VTuber or your OCs look similar to another OC, doesn't make them any less valuable. Like, I had to tussle with this one for a really long time, especially when I used to be in the My Little Pony community. I made myself an earth pony because I didn't want to stand out too much. I made my hair like a dark pink, almost like a raspberry color, because I wanted pink hair, but I didn't want to look like a Pinkie Pie clone. I was so worried about originality during the time. And looking back on that now, I realize how silly that was, because as a pink cat VTuber, I am the happiest I can be because I am now embracing what I love, regardless of whether it's generic or not, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what we look like, it depends who we are. If we are good people, we will attract other good people and we will all have a good time. That's what I truly believe. And Uni says, I sent the character sheet in the art gallery in the Discord. Ooh, we look forward to checking it out in the future. If ever... Oh wait, you joined our Discord? Oh snaps, you joined our Discord. Oh, welcome, super duper welcomes, Uni. Make sure to read the rules, blah blah blah. But outside of that, if you ever want to participate in the next Show Me Live, like, you are more than welcome to. And IG says, if Sohma sees a random dog and starts barking, someone will fight with their iron claws. Yeah, well, only if they pick a fight. Sometimes dogs are just, they're a bit yappy, but it doesn't always mean that they want to throw paws, right? Not all barks are menacing. Also, if ever I started barking, you guys might equate me to a Pomeranian. You might, given just how the barks sound. I'm embarrassed now. Don't worry about it. I don't bark. What? I missed a comment. Let me see. And Renchi says, when I become a well-known voice actor, I would use some of the money I earned to kickstart a Sohma anime indie series. Oh, that's so very sweet. Dude, that would be a dream come true. Thank you so much for the consideration, but, you know, life is a long journey. So if ever there is a change to those plans, just know, no hard feelings, and everything's a-okay if you change your mind. And South William goes, "Awoo! Aw, too cute." And Sentinel says, Pony Sohma's simplistic design worked for her. Showcased your art skills too. Oh, thank you. It was definitely humble beginnings. It was actually funny. During the time, like, when I first started to draw My Little Pony art, I was very new to the series, very new to drawing again, because I was actually on a very long artist hiatus. And I was trying to just have some fun. My Little Pony struck a chord with me because one of my childhood movies was called Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron. So when I saw My Little Pony for the first time, I was like, oh, I think I can draw this. So I started doing a little way, and it got really fun for me, and it made me realize just how much I love doing art and how much art was a part of me. And I returned to becoming an artist. I had other plans for my major during college at the time, but I really realized that this was what I was meant to do. And Bon encouraged me to do it as well, so everything worked out in the end. Colin says, Uni, as a heads up, AI art is not acceptable. Correct. No AI art, no pictures of IRL people, just to protect people's identities, but you can have pictures of places and pets and all that good stuff. And Sentinel says, I'd absolutely would love to see a Pony Sohma model. Dude, I just need a reason. Maybe one day I'll play the My Little Pony video game. I don't know. Give me a reason. I want to love the current seasons of My Little Pony. It's just hard. It's just not clicking. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I miss it so much. The nostalgia, dude. I'm literally standing at a point in my life where My Little Pony is now becoming nostalgia. It's sad, man. I still love it, though. Like, they are some of the most fondest memories for me. And Thomas says, how hyper is Puppy Bon? Well, if you allow him to get a good night's sleep, pretty hyper, especially when you put him... Well, okay, maybe... how do I explain it? Actually, he really likes to touch grass. Bun likes to go outdoors, and I commend him for that. He actually has to try really hard to get me to go outside. I am truly a gamer because I don't like touching grass. If I could choose, I would just stay under some comfy blankets and stay inside all the time. I am not a... Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. I misread that. I was going to say, I'm not a Chihuahua, but instead, IHD said, Sohma versus Chihuahua. Chihuahuas use cute bark. It's super effective. It really is. Well, it depends on the Chihuahua. It better be cute. Chihuahuas are really scary dogs. Can I just, like... Can I throw plushies at it or something and just say, go over there, go away? And Dead Torch says, wait, I know. What'd you know? What'd you discover? I feel like you had an epiphany. And IHG says, wonder if there are some horse games. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That is legitimately a good idea. Ooh. I've got Discord again. Wait, how did that make a sound? Weird. And Sentinel says, AI is perfect for references, but that's it. While it can be used for good, it's not welcome in the server. Sorry to AI stans. Yep, exactly. Because we want to support artists. We don't want to support, programs that steal from artists. And then she says, I miss Sohma's pony art. It was so cute. Oh, I miss it too. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to go back. I want to go back. It's not a phase, Mom. The dinosaurs are a phase, but the pony life, I must go back. And Sentinel says, hey, Sohma's art is still so cute, it's just evolved. Yeah, exactly. Now I can do extra stuff, like humans. Somewhat. I'm still working on hands. Drawing hands. Not a fan. And Enderking says, I popped in and see people are talking about AI. What happened? Yeah, nothing much. We're just establishing the rules of the server just so that in case, we get any new coffee beans, we want to catch them up to speed. And Thomas says, Sohma Pony, floops up, my huggles are ready. Dude, that one-liner that you're mentioning, Thomas, I both loved doing, but also have immense regret. And here's the reason why. I don't know if you guys knew this, but whenever I went to conventions, I gave off the impression from my content that I made that I like to hug random people. And so random people would run up to me and hug me, and it scared me a lot. I got really startled and scared. I'm like, oh, I'm being hugged. I don't know who you are, but I am glad to have serviced you a smile if that is what I accomplished this day. Non-consensual hugs are a bit startling. But at the end of the day, if I made somebody a little bit happier, it's all worth it in the end. I just slightly regret that I gave the wrong impression. So whenever I get the opportunity to, as a streamer, I try my best to establish boundaries as much as possible. I mean, whether it works or not is But, we try. We do our best. And South Williams says, just double-checked a document of mine archiving all the personas I've made for myself. Ooh, South Williams says it's up to 20 different personas for different games and franchises. That's cool! Dude, I always wonder what it's like having multiple OCs. I feel like my creativity is both boundless and severely limited in the sense that I've only ever had one character or one OC, unless you count my pony Sona versus my cat Vtuber Sona. Does that count 2? I've had three different renditions of my OC. And IC says, instead of making Sohma into hungry Sohma pony self, but make into a horse from, ooh, so it'd be like a semi-realistic pony. Oh, it'd be so pretty. Oh, it'd be so pretty. I mean, I think I have the art skills to do that now. And Renchi says there are so many kinds of dogs in the world, and there are only 2 kinds of cats, fluffy and fluffless. Oh, no. Hey, but the Nanky babies need love too. And Dead Torch says, game recommendations, check later. Ponies. Here, I'll take a quick little look-see. I'll take a quick little looky-looky. Because it should be at the bottom of the... Oh, Battle Gem Ponies. What is this? It's an itch.io game, so you just download it. Hey! Okay, you're giving me a reason. But I gotta keep it fair. As much as I want to return back to Pony, that's also a lot of work, because then I gotta draw the character, and I gotta rig the character. That at least takes me about a week's time. Uninterrupted. It's really nice to take vacations for projects like that, but usually I just kind of work in between all the streams. Ninja King says, this might be a hot take, but AI training isn't I say it depends. I say it depends, and that also is kind of talking about something kind of like debatable. Or is this drama related? I think talking about AI is not exactly, you know, good either, because then it just welcomes debate. Either way, I'm gonna move forward from the topic of AI. Just know that I don't support it, and that is my stance. And Sentinel says, better yet, a pony Sohma model that has plenty of elements from her cat self. Yeah, I want to do a combination of the two, actually, because, I mean, look, guys, I'm gonna break immersion real quick. I have been doing this VTuber thing for like 3 years, and I just had a dream where I'm part cat, and mind you, part pink cat. I dreamt I was my OC. I am one with my OC at this point in my mind of mine, so I'm just like, yeah, I'd like to incorporate some parts of my VTuber self, or my Kit Kat form with my pony Sona. That'd be nice, that'd be nice. But yes, that would be for in the future, because, what were we talking? Oh wow, I DC'd from my brain. What were we just talking about? But in regards to doing all the pony stuff, it'll have to wait for the future. We're playing Swirl with a Gun this week. The next week we're returning back to Rain World as far... We're close to October. If I start another Rain World... You know what? I'm gonna host another poll. And the votes are in. You guys want FNAF for this October, so I'll be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Look forward to it. I'm gonna put another poll for you guys. But this time I'm going to ask, which of these do you want for the rest of September? These... Or, no, wrong way to phrase that. Because I could continue playing Rain World, or I could play a different game for the rest of September. And I'll question, how do I phrase the question? Shall we play for the rest of September? Because once October comes, everything that we're doing will get put to a halt, right? Because we're just gonna bump up all the spooky spooks. Alright. Exactly. Rain World or other. And here's the reason why. We're gonna be doing a vote system later on via our Discord server. So I don't want to say what the game is, but if you guys like put everything in the games recommendation channel, I will be going through that. Oh, I am full of hearts right now. Why am I full of hearts? Oh, I'm determined. Oh my god. There we go. Ooh, sorry, the emotions, they just take over sometimes. But I go through the games recommendations channel, and I'll basically be asking you guys, hey, what do you guys want me to play? And then we'll put it up to another vote, because I like to always consider what you guys are interested in. And I like to be very open-minded, as much as I can be, for all the games that we play. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, Freddy Fazbear, Freddy Fazbear. Record scratch? Uh-oh. And Thomas says, there are 3 quotable lines from your pony days. My huggles are ready. I'm spinning, and you died. I know that! I know exactly each video that you're quoting. My huggles are ready. Actually, I don't remember what video that's from. Feel free to refresh my memory. I actually forgot which one. I feel like that was also in a collab, but I could be wrong about that. I'm spinning. That was a random bit. I remember the animation I did for that one. And the You Died was when I played Resident Evil 2 with Bon. Do you guys want me to play Resident Evil 2? And if you guys could watch me play Resident Evil 2, PS1 or remake? That's the big question there. Oh, that was Bronny's collab. Oh, you guys have such a good memory. Better than me. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, Sohma, I think you're blushing. Am I? Oh, I am. It's probably all this gosh darn heat. It's so warm in my house. It's too warm. Stop that face. Thank you. Thank you for catching that. And aside from that, ooh, Thomas says PS1 RE2. That one is so spooky. How can I get that? Do we have the PS1 edition, like rendition on the PlayStation Network? Maybe I could buy it there. And ISD says, Bronny and the I'm spinning is also from the PS1 Resident Evil 2. Yep, that's why I was thinking about it. I hate the PS1 version of Resident Evil 2. It's so scary. I'm afraid of the pixels. I know that it's just pixels and they can't harm me. But I was just a baby when I played that game. Shudder. And Renchi says, I don't remember that. Oh gosh, I need to see the pony vids again. I miss them so much. We gotta return. We gotta return back to pony. It calls us Renchi. Also, I'm sorry I got hung up on this one picture. Let me go ahead and pull up another picture that was submitted. Look at the good boy. Get the serotonin. Here we have an adorable picture of, I think it was an Alaskan Malamute. Let me just go back to our Show Me Live channel. Where is it? There it is. Ah, Sentinel put this one in. Sentinel said, meet the Alaskan Malamute. Huge fluffy dogs that are like children of a husky and a polar bear. Okay, I gotta ask this. Do they come with the husky DLC? Where they're just as prideful as huskies themselves? Like personality-wise, how is their demeanor? Because huskies have so much sass in their bodies. They are so very... How should I put this? It's the husky mentality is it's my way or the highway, right? They're very temperamental. They're fussy. They're prideful. They're stubborn. Stubborn's probably the word. I don't see why not. You know what? Fair. I'd love to give this dog one hug if it promises not to tackle me. Because huskies are strong. They are strong dogs. And me and my noodly arms do not have the strength. I remember one time, Bond's family does have a husky as a pet. And her name is Yuki. She was a very precious dog. Good creature. Unfortunately, she banged her face into my face, and I didn't like it very much. It hurt so much. It hurt not only my face, but it hurt my emotions. I was butthurt. I was mad. In my head, I'm like, I know you didn't mean any harm and that it was purely accidental, but I don't want to talk to you right now. And Thomas says, so would this doggy fit Bon? No, not necessarily. It's funny is originally I was trying to design Bon after a German Shepherd, just because I felt personality-wise like this is very stoic. He's a very stoic person, and so are Golden Retrievers. They're still good boys. They all have a soft side, but he's also very disciplined. Very disciplined. And IC says, remember Bronny uses the taser on set. I don't want to remember the taser. Not the taser! Why? Look, I know I had massive puppy energy when I was in my pony form, but I promise not to tackle hug you guys in the future. It was very fun though working together with Bronny because he he really drew out a lot of the chaotic, bursty energy that I do have. It's just that IRL, that bursty energy where it comes to love and hugs and all of the affection, I don't do that with strangers. That is an exclusive for Bond. Outside of Bond, don't really do that with strangers, but I don't think I've ever done that with close friends, but I'd like to work my way there. And Renchi says, that's a weird thought, Mr. McGillicuddy, but I like. What did Mr. McGillicuddy said? Mr. McGillicuddy says, the only thing I know about huskies is that they sound like Jacksepticeye screaming when they howl. Wait, do they have a similar sound? I know exactly what a husky. They're so loud. They're so loud. All right, let me do what we are supposed to do with all adorable creatures and give this good boy some hearts. He's a good husky. And IHG says, Bon is more part husky and part wolf, like Balto. Well, wolf, wasn't Balto like a mixed breed, like part dog, part wolf too? Like he wasn't pure wolf either. I think the narrator made that part clear. I'm getting a poke. I have received a poke. Hi. Sorry if my messages are slow. I am live streaming. I'm streaming right now. I will not reveal who is doing the Spreckens. Oh my gosh. Ignore my plethora of emotions. It's very hard typing on my PC and not accidentally going through my emotes buttons. I've got a button for that. And Sentinel says, Lucy, Bronny, and Josh. That's about all I can remember of her collabs in the old days. The movie Balto was a wolf dog. The historical Balto was a husky. That's true. Also, if you guys want to, please feel free to wish Finn the pony a happy birthday. I just got knowledge that it's his birthday today. Yo, that's so cool. Aww. Happy birthday, Finn. It's funny how we all were reminiscing about the pony days and then out of nowhere, I got a message from Finn. That's so cool. And, yeah. Let me go ahead and grab the next picture. Thank you very much for this adorable submission. Next up, we've got this cool-looking villainous character. I'm gonna guess they're a villain. It might be just because of the red eyes, but I love it when villains have a certain kind of demeanor about them. Let me go back to the server. And this was by Colin. Colin says, this is Dark Mega Man.exe, a dark version of Mega Man from the Battle Network series, first appearing in Battle Network 4, Red Sun, Blue Moon. Appearing as a boss, he has the same abilities as Mega Man, only darker and more powerful than normal Mega Man. He looks cool! So wait, he's a boss battle, but is he evil? Is he evil? Wait, details? Are we missing details? Wait, Enderking says, an update about the Watcher DLC for Rain World just released. Ooh. And Sentinel says, already done. I was even a part of his birthday stream a couple hours ago. That's so cool. I hope you guys had fun. I hope Finn had a good time too. Everybody deserves to feel blessed on their birthday. Birthdays are secret. And Seth Williams says, I love the movie Balto, but I do feel guilty on how inaccurate the movie is to the real Balto. Yeah, but to be fair, the real Balto's story is also kind of really sad too, so I can kind of see why they might have embellished some parts. And Thomas says, how did you mail yourself to Firebrand's Beast, by the way? Hey, that's a trade secret. If I told you guys that, then there wouldn't be any mystery left, now would there? And Colin says, I should mention Dark Mega Man can also use battle chips you use throughout the game. Standard, Mega, and Giga class chips. That's cool. That's a lot of chips. The chips are down! He's so cool though. I don't know. Something about his very simplified design. Because he doesn't have anything super fancy going on with his leggings or his feet or his arm pieces, like it's all very simple. And I mean, it's Mega Man. So it makes sense that they wouldn't change much of his design. It's mostly a color swap as far as I'm aware. Which is good because then all of my attention ends up directed right here, right at his face, right there. His red eyes glowing, staring directly at you. That is the first thing that my attention draws to. I don't know. And the heckin' like laser sword, I love it. It's cool. Hey, Chuggles! Chuggles says the chicken has been consumed. But did you find the detectives? And Colin says he also has the same health as you. So like a mirror battle. That's cool. And IC says, happy birthday, Finn, the pony who hugs a lot and the best engineer from Dr. Wolf. So cool. And, don't worry about it, South Williams. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We all fiddle with a little tomfoolery here and there. And Juggles says, oh, boo. I should have put the Dancy Bird in the Show Me Live. Oh well, I didn't make it anyways. Well, if ever you want to, you're more than free to. You don't have to be the artists themselves to showcase stuff in the Show Me Live. Just make sure to post like a link to the artist or the source material, and yeah, you're all good to go. And Richie says, what kind of cake do you like, Chuggles? Ooh, answers. Well, question for Chuggles and all of chat. Do you guys prefer vanilla cake or chocolate cake? If you had to choose between the two, which do you prefer? I think for me, I like vanilla. Chocolate is good, but it can be really overpowering for me. Too much in excess, if that makes sense. Let me go ahead and grab the next picture. Thank you for this one, Colin. Trying to learn to mosey forward because boy, have you guys seen, I am very distractibles. Next up, we've got a number score here of 1 million. I'm guessing that's million, right? 1,535,000. Nope, that's not right. Is that trillion? Guys, I don't know numbers. Somebody tell me how you read this. It's a lot of numbers. It's a big number. And Colin says, this was from the big run in Splatoon 3. This was special as this one counted gold eggs totaling from every player and the goal was 700 million. But we all went to this amount of golden eggs. Total far surpassing the... Yeah? Yeah, that's definitely... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys added a digit to that. That's quite a bit more. I would say at least triple. A little over triple the amount that was the goal. Dang. Look at you. And Chuggle says, chat, what are your 3 wacky numbers on the back of your... On the back of your what? Don't answer that, chat. No giving out credit card numbers. And Renchi says, same, Sohma. Ooh, you like vanilla as well? Yep, this is Splatoon. Correctamundo. And IHG says, mine are red velvet and white cake with fruits in it. Oh, I've never had strawberry shortcake. I really want to try that sometime. Red velvet cake is really good too. Red velvet cake and chocolate cake almost sit in the same realm for me in the sense that they're both really, really sweet. So I have to take it in small measurements. And Colin says, this is right before the Splatfest, too. Nice. Also adorable cake in chat. And Deadtor says, doable. That's a billion, by the way. Million? Billion. Oh, yeah, that's right. Billion comes after million. I actually forgot about that. How often do we use that number, I wonder? And IC says no. Oh, okay. Your CC number is Alvin and the Chipmunks. I've never heard of those numbers before, but safe. Alrighties. Let me go ahead and grab the next picture. And there we have a beautiful artwork. Let me grab the source link of that real fast. They go by the name Night Night Starlight, and their character is absolutely adorable, and they get an immediate follow from me. And here is the link in the chat. And Chuckle says, Soham, what are your thoughts and opinions on Eevee? This has nothing to do with the thing I may or may not have got. I love Eevee. They are my favorite Pokemon of all time. I love Eevee aside from the obvious fact that they are adorable little fluff ball and have the essence of pure joy within those beamy little eyes of theirs. I also adore Eevee because of just the concept of their evolutions. They always made me feel, especially growing up, they always made me feel like I could become anything I always wanted to be. And that sense of, like, I guess, the journey of figuring out who you are and what you love to do, like, that is the essence of Eevee. It's kind of like the journey to finding your cutie mark, right? From the My Little Pony series. It's like that. It's like that. I love Eevee a lot. Very sentimental creature. And also, not gonna lie, one of my goals is to obtain every single possible Eevee plush that has ever been created. Also, hi Sarah! Welcome to the stream! Good morning to you as well! Oh my gosh, you called this the Bean Conversion Factory. That is so cute! Can I say again, thank you so much for the adorable artwork you made. If you ever want to, you know, catch the VOD, we kind of touched base on your artwork, like, first thing. So you should be able to find it relatively easily. But it was so cute! And yes, it is a food crime. It is absolutely a food crime. Just to grab the visuals on this real quick. And I shall go back to this one. Just to go back so that you guys know what I'm talking about. This adorable artwork! Chocolate burger? How could you guys do this? How? Why? Why would you do this? I can't even handle chocolate cake. Now you're putting chocolate in my hamburgers? Of course I love it. Bon was really tickled pink. He was so surprised. Thank you so much. It really made his day. And Choco says, well, do I maybe or maybe not have good news for you on your quest to maybe get Eevee plushies, possibly. I look forward to it if so. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ah, the feels. Well, you know what? I will try. I have an idea. I'm not going to say what the idea is, but I may or may not bring something myself for the occasion when we find each other this weekend. And Sarah says, I'm just happy you both seem to like it. We do, especially with the way you drew both adorable Fops and the Bon, like looking at each other with pure gremlin energy over here, which is so darn perfect. You should hear the way Bon reacted to it too. It's just, it's so perfect. You captured his personality perfectly here, and I'm just like, yeah, he would. He would. Especially at 3 in the morning. Catch him at just the right time. When the planets align. Or he's just really sleep deprived. And that's when the goofy stuff starts to happen. Like a chocolate burger! Oh my gosh! I'm not gonna lie though, I wouldn't mind giving that a try. I would be very hesitant, questioning of it maybe, but I mean, if you guys are doing it, I want to try it just so I can have an opinion. I can't have a proper opinion on something if I haven't tasted it yet. Otherwise, it's unfair judgment. So easy to do that though. And Sarah says, if I know Bon well enough, he was 100% in on the gag the second he saw this just to mess with you. It bothers me so much, but now that I see you both eating it, let me try. As my eyes twitch, let me try. Thomas says now to add bacon. Cease! processed bacon too. No. It's too much. So my sensory overload, bro. And Sarah says, this one is also mad cute. That night sky is amazing. I know, right? Let me pull up the Discord again. And this was a post by Sentinel. Sentinel says, meet Nine Starlight. That name is so cozy, so cute. I think you two could get along. Dude, if they could read me bedtime stories, I would be set. I'm currently seeking out anyone willing to read bedtime stories because I struggle with sleep and I could use all of the cute stories. Has to have happy ending. I don't care if it's cheesy. I like cheesy. I live for cheesy. And IC says, Sohma, I know there's a Japanese chocolate candy that's shaped like burgers. It's small bites. It's called Every Burger. That's fine. If one food looks like another food, I can totally adapt and adjust, right? It'll be a little jarring at first, but I can totally adjust to that. But if we're taking physical chocolate and we're putting it in a burger. This is America. I mean, it's very America to put chocolate in a burger, so you know, it's... I'm doing a little dance right now. You can't see it, but you got me squirming. I'm doing a little dance. Oh my gosh. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, what about adding chocolate to fried chicken? Sarah, what have you started? And Sarah says, dip that fried chicken in a chocolate fat. I can't press. No. Why are you guys doing this to me? Sarah says, I'll try everything once. You better be careful about saying that. You never know, and that might come with ramifications or oopsies. And Renchi says, and now we take the burger and we deep fry it. I mean, that would also be very on brand for everything that's happening right now. Ugh, my face. Alright, everything. Time stop. I have to rub my eyeball. Everyone wait for me to finish rubbing my eyeball. I cannot multitask and rub my eyeball. Okay. Eyeball has been rubbed. I'll bend her. And Icy says, what about chocolate covered today? I am this close to booting you all. I am this close. You know what? Hold on. This is important. This is important. Lovely art, by the way. I just gotta chime in on that real quick. Throw that out there once again. But there's something I need to do right now. There's something very important that needs to happen. About now-ish. Okay, these are really small pictures. But it's fine. Do you see this? This is a coffee bean. AKA you guys. We're gonna bring you guys here. And you know what? No, you stay small, because I'm just gonna... Look! It's basically an army of you guys. I'm not losing my sanity. Can't lose what you never had to begin with. Can't lose what you never had. Ha 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 ha. No, that's good there. And then. You just use the power of square. The power of square. And we're gonna make a top. We're gonna make a bottom. I always thought that I was gonna do this for me before you guys, but lo and behold, here we are. Let me get small or thinner. You guys don't deserve just one bar. You deserve many bars. You guys go to jail now. For crimes against food! How could you? How could you do this? I'm just saying, it's kind of deserved. Okay, wait. Oh no, wait, hold on. I've made a mistake. Okay, we only have one now. It's fine, it's fine. We're artists. We figure a way. Figure a way. There. Oh wait, some of y'all sticking your ears out of jail. You're not supposed to do that. Who said you could do that, huh? Nah, you guys go to jail now. I don't make the rules. Well, actually, no, I do. I do make the rules. There. No sneaking out of jail. Put you on the bottom right there. Yeah. And then, I'm enjoying this too much. You made me do this! You crazy kiddos. Like that? Like that. Yes. So far, so good. Now we add shine. Is it necessary? No. But can I do it? Yes. So I shall. I must. There's one shiny. Two shiny. And then I'll add a blur. Add a blur to kind of make it look faded. That's too much blur. That's good blur. Then I have a process. You guys get to watch my process. I'll do it like that. And then like so. One day you'll see the sun again, but not today! Straight to jail with you. Sarah says, can I use my one phone call to order Nutella pizza? Wait. Okay. Before I answer that question, I'm like crying. I'm crying. Sarah, what is a Nutella pizza? How is it made? What are the ingredients? Because this could be either really good or really bad. It has potential. It has potential to be good. It has potential. Also, thank you for the support, Chuggles! Thank you! I appreciate it. I'm scared to read the message, but let me see if you added a message. Let me see. Okay, good. I still have a coffee. I still have my coffee up. Coffee. Let's see. Did it leave a message or not? View details. Jungle says, I want my phone call. Free me! Okay, who are you gonna call? Who are you gonna call? And Sarah says, I'll PM you. Okay. All right then. This Show Me Live has deviated quite a bit, haven't we? And Colin says, I didn't do anything. You can't keep me here. Wait, you want to call Vaughn? No. Try again. Try again. We both know what he's capable of. In fact, he'd probably switch me with you guys and put me in jail instead. You think I'd give him that kind of power? I see your tricks. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Sarah, that actually looks good. Okay, who do you want to call? Who do you want to give a ring to? You get a call. And Thomas says, what if the burger patty was made of cookie dough and the buns? I've got a DM from Chuggles yelling, let me out! What if the burger patty was made of cookie dough and the buns were donut or cake? That's much better. Okay, you get it for that, Thomas. You have gained. You. This is you. You have been forgiven. You are allowed your freedom once more. Thomas, you are now set free. Whee!
What else did she say? Chuckle says, I'm holding the Eevee hostage until I'm released. That's fine. I know where you and the Eevee are. I have you all where I want you. Is that a Nerf gun? Are you gonna nerf the Eevee plushie? That's quite devious. That is quite devious. Also, Sarah, do you have a picture of your little fops? I have a legit question, just because we're having a goofy time right now. You're gonna sit and be in this jail until you guys stop making up weird food ideas, because I cannot anymore. I can't do this. Let's give you guys a very sad looking shadow too. Let's grab this one. Find the coffee beans. I don't want to... Shoot. You know what? That was a bad idea. Never mind. Chuckle says, I don't want to be here. I didn't do food crimes. I agreed with you. I want my... Okay. Gain my favor. Try to gain my favor. And you may be released. And Sarah says, I'm ordering Nutella pizza for the entire Bean Squad. We can lure Bond to this side of the... No, stop. He would. He's a sweet boy. He loves sweets. Don't do it. Here, Sarah. First, I wanted to do this. Hold on. Because you were the one who started this all, I must grab a picture of your OC. I must grab a picture and place them within the box. I have to. For the silly. It's for the silly. You understand. I'm still getting DM'd by Chuggles. Dare I look? Where is a single picture of the fops? Give me your fops. DM me a picture of your fops. And Thomas says, if you want, I can be a prison guard. Nah, don't get too comfortable. I let you have your freedom. Consider your blessings. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, grilled veggie platter with chocolate sops on top. And this is your new home, Mr. McGillicuddy. Welcome. Welcome to your new home. And Renchi says, can I say something, please? Of course you may. Also, okay, are you going to appeal your case, Renchi? I don't think you said anything crazy, but I mean, if one coffee bean goes, y'all's going together. We ride together, we die together. And Sarah says, I think I might have that potato version of Emily and I. Let me check. Do it. Yes! Oh, that's so adorable! Okay, but promise me you're not tricking me right now. This isn't a substitute like in Pokemon, right? I will remove this. No. This? No. This? I'll remove this coffee bean. And this is art by Sarah, by the way, so just in case it's not obvious. Dooba. There we go. Get rid of the background, and then we can straight to jail. Straight to jail with you. Minus the dark. I see that I accidentally left a... Ah! There we go. Creatures. This is your home now. Welcome, you adorable creatures. There you go. Oh, you're fine, Mr. McGillicuddy. I got your DM. You're good. This is all just for sillies and funs. Do not take me seriously. You guys are not actually in trouble. If ever there's any confusion, you guys are all goodies in the Kit Kat hoodies. But I mean, no, you guys are not goodies. You're not goodies because you have committed food crimes. And Reggie says, can my one phone call be a regular pizza order? As a peace offering. Okay. Alright, you can have normal pizza. Do you want pepperoni? Legit question. Do you want pepperoni on your pizza? Or you want cheese? What kind of pizza? Sarah says, I'm leading a rebellion. What rebellion? I mean, I love food just as much as the next guy. But... What are you fighting? What? I'm not the man. And also, you guys voted, and you guys are down for a different game aside from Rainwell for the rest of September. So I'll be hosting another poll next week, so keep your eyeballs open for that on our Discord server. Regular pizza with oregano. Okay. Pizza oregano. Oregano. This one looks kind of cute. I don't know if one would consider this a regular pizza. But here you go. Here is pizza for you. Is this what you coffee beans survive off of? Hopes, dreams, and pizza? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, pizza's pretty darn good. Good choice. Good choice. Let me do that. I'm stealing your crust. There you go, Renchi. And because you've been on very good behavior, Renchi, and you only asked for pizza and not to thwart my plans of capturing you guys, you get your freedom and a pizza. Enjoy thy freedom and pizza, Renchi. Alright, I'm sorry, this has gone on for a bit. Sarah says, you're not the man, but you can still throw people in jail all you want. You know, you give a good point there. You give a good point, but this is my domain. Aw, thanks, Renchi. Don't worry, you don't have to buy your freedom by sharing your pizza. Thank you for the offer, though. And Thomas says, you didn't read them their food crimes, Miranda writes. I don't know what that is. Sarah says, traitor! Okay, this is too funny, I can't. She says, can I give you some donuts? Oh, you're trying to buy my favor. I learned a word recently from Lumi. And I don't know if it's offensive or not, so I don't want to say the word. But you can't gain my favor with just donuts. Describe to me a food that I would approve of. Gain my favor. And Chuggle says, I PM'd you a cat girl eating a catnip cake. It is illegal that I'm still in here. I don't know. Hard to gain favor if you're giving me sass like that. Oh, snaps. Okay, that is a very adorable cat girl. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, that's kind of cute. Okay, wait. Juggles, do you have the source link to that? Because I'll share it with the class if so. If you have the source link, I'll share it with the class, and then I'll consider your freedom. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, if you want a crime against food, try a Birdie Bot every flavor bean. Ooh, those are terrible, I've heard. From what I know about them, it's like the hit or miss onigiri from Japan, where they put some mystery flavor inside your rice, and it's like, ooh. Sometimes you don't want to know, right? And Renchi says, you know what the secret ingredient is in the pizza? Ooh, what is it? And South Williams says, don't mind me, I'm just loafing in the corner. What do you mean you haven't been captured yet? Wait, South Williams, you're a fox, right? Confirm or deny? And Chuckle says, I did in our group chat, but it has a... Oh no. Well, shoot. It's really adorable. Dang it, I hate it when people post really good stuffs, but then they have curse words as their usernames. It makes it so hard to share stuff. Chuckles, try again. Give me another submission. Give me another cute cat girl that doesn't have a swear word in it. And Dead Torch says, you know what? Hug it. Hug it. Eats the metal bar. Excuse you? Who said you could eat the metal bars? You can chew on it as much as you wish, but that's not gonna be good. Very good for your teeth. I'm warning you. Here, I'll grab this guy. This one's you. This guy's you, and this is you biting it. You're just biting You're crunching that metal bar. You're not really denting it at all. But you know, look at you go. Oh my gosh, I can't. Catnip! Look, it's a very powerful herb. Some say it's medicinal. And South William says, confirm, I am indeed a fox. A gray fox. Alright, one can arrange this. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. Minecraft sleeping fox. I'm gonna grab this off of Google Images. You're gonna be a little blurry, but that's okay. It's got spirit. That's cute. That is pretty cute. Oh, they're all in are they playing Stardew Valley? They look like they're playing Stardew Valley, Chuggles. That's really cute. Alright. This may not be you yet, but with the power of art programs, with the power of art. Hang on, I gotta zoom in. We lost your eyeball! I need to fix that! You deserve eyeball! One whole EPI. See if I can just plug the hole in. And then bucket it. Oh no, oh dear, oh god. Okay, that didn't go how I wanted it to go, but that's okay. It's okay, I can fix this. There, your eye has been restored. Then we use the beautiful saturation tool. Oh look who decided to be a gray fox. Hello, hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Let's just make you a little bigger so you're a little more visible, and right behind the bars you go. Right, straight to jail. You thought you could escape. But no, not with me behind the program. Oh shoot. Chuggles showed me a picture of his lawyer and I am terrified. It's a carbuncle. The obsidian carbuncle. Okay, you know what, Chuggles? You gain your freedom. Let's see which one of these feels like you. Not that one. That one is not the one. Alright. There. You have gained your freedom. They're scare tactics, you crazy critter. Yeah. There, you're free. Are you happy now? Does this please you? What a day, what a day. Alrighties, that said... And Renchi says, Sohma, you realized I tricked you, right? I'm getting the keys to the cell. Well, it's not a very good trick if you tell me that you're getting the keys. Hey, Renchi! Oh no, it looks like you are going back to jail. Oh no, ah, so close. Almost made it. Not really, but you know, you had spirit. There was an attempt on your end, and where's your pizza? You had a pizza, right? Nope, not you. Where'd the pizza go? Guys, we're missing pizza. Nope, that's Fox. Where's the pizza? Oh, well, there's the remains of the pizza. Where's the actual pizza, though? Pizza! Okay, that was the old Renchi. Here. Your pizza. I'll be nice. I'll be generous. Even though you were a traitor, you may have your pizza in jail. Wait. That's it. I'm done. This was fun, though. Yeah, you guys, I'm just letting everyone out of jail. I'm tired. I don't feel like doing this anymore. Try again later. You guys get freedom because, I'm tired. You're all free. Use your imaginations. You're free. Or I guess I could do this. I could do this. This is easier. Do that, and that. There you go. Y'all's free. Wait, we need to let gravity kick in for one of you. You. There. You're now on the floor. You're all free, okay? Yay! Now stop saying weird things about food or I'll put you all back again. Please do not try me. My soul is dying inside. And she says, you're not getting sleep. Why would I get sleepy? Also, catnip doesn't make cats sleepy. Catnip gives us the zoomies. Catnip makes us want to go wild and run all over the place. It makes us want to adventure the world. Chuckle says my lawyer got us out. He's a good guy. You don't need to. I'm gonna argue that none of y'all owe Chuckles nothing because I made you guys. I did not let them out of fear. I just got tired. I get tired of keeping everyone in jail. It's a lot of work being a jail guard. Jailbreak! Oh man, I tried to save you guys. Don't try to save them, Renchi. The art of betrayal. Betrayal doesn't come from strangers. It comes from the people you care about. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, so I'm going to check out my PMs, please. Ooh, okay. Let me do one last DM check, but then after this one, no more DM checks, because then that's not fair for the Show Me Live. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, Sohma, whatever you do, don't look up the Wizzo's chocolate box skit from Monty Python. Will do. We'll look it up after the stream is done. Purely out of curiosity, you know that telling someone not to do something only entices them to do it further, right? I see you. Juggle says, dude, he is so expensive, I'm gonna cry. There, it's okay. It's okay. How's the Eevee plush? Are they unharmed? Or do you go back to jail? I will put you and your lawyer in jail. And Thomas says, you have the right to remain hungry. Anything you can say will be used against you in a food court of law. Oh my gosh, a food court of law. That's cute. I love that. That's adorable. That's perfect. And Dead Torch says, hands chuggle a shiny rock. Here. I want a shiny rock. Hello? Can I have a shiny rock? I want a shiny rock too. Please? I want it to be a smooth, round stone. I want an Everstone. That stone looks pretty cool. And IHG says, Sohma, is Chuggle's lawyer Phoenix, right? No, it's an obsidian carbuncle, apparently. I don't know how he got in contact with them. I've been looking for them forever. But for you guys wondering what an obsidian carbuncle looks like, they look like this. This is the boy. The cutie patootie. And he is very raring to go. He is very powerful, and I fear that creature. Do you see this face? This is the face that will not hold back. Alrighties. Next up for the Show Me Live, before I completely derailed off the tracks, is this post. This was submitted by... it's either Colin or Mr. McGillicuddy. We will find out in just a moment. Alright, and Mr. McGillicuddy says, first up is a Warframe that you've seen before, but now in Prime armor. Sephiroth Prime. His appeal does have that of a ship's captain, which I do enjoy. Yeah, because he's got this long strippy thingy that goes in the front. Like, this, let me see if I can make it bigger. Yes. Like this thing right here, like it's got a very like nice aesthetic to it. Plus, I mean, the combination of like a gray, blue, and a gold is just very nice, very classy. And Renchi goes, yay, Warframe! Chuckles says, what Eevee plush? Alright, if you say so. If you say so. I want Eevee! I'm excited, actually. I look forward to whatever it is you have. I'm, like, all excited now. And Southland says, oddly enough, I have an Emerald Carbuncle as a familiar to my Wizard D&D character. Her name is Emmy. Oh, that's such a cute name for them. Oh, I love carbuncles. They always look like they're just super scared. Like, they are the anxiety, the animal. Also, they're very good at photobombs, too. And IC says, oh, this one, like the plushie in the background, but it's a shiny. In a way. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a carbuncle behind me. Correct. Yes, and I do have a carbuncle plushie as well. I was really surprised when Bon actually gave it to me. I think it was either for my birthday last year. Yeah, I think it was for my birthday either last year or 2 years ago. And Renchi says, Sephiroth Prime looks really cool. I agree. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, it looks like he has a captain hat on his head. Oh yeah, absolutely. And Chuckles says, the bunkle behind you does look full of anxiety. I know. They're very cute, though. Let me see if I find more anxiety shots. Like, I've got a million screenshots of my own personal carbuncle, but to go through my Final Fantasies, oh my gosh, don't look up carbuncle on Google Images. I forgot what that actually translates to. Make sure to put Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh, that's gross. All right, back to the cuteness. Returning to cute. I think I know why the creature looks so scared all the time. They looked up their name on Google. That's why they look scared. That's why they look scared all the time. But awesome Prime. Awesome character, by the way. I'm just gonna chime in on this little bit here. Look at this face. Look at this face and don't tell me it's not adorable. But also don't tell me it doesn't look scared. Poor little guy. Poor little anxious critter. I made the regret. I made the regret. I made mistakes. I made mistakes. I see Chuckles with the Sohma. Sohma. I forgot, okay? And Renchi says, I'm going to a little guild tomorrow where people go to play board games. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds super fun. I hope you have a good time, Renchi, and if you ever want to share the experience, you are more than welcome to. But yeah, sorry, I derailed. Next picture is another Warframe by Mr. McGillicuddy as well. And this is his shadow, he says. You can summon his shadow to hack and slash enemies across the battlefield, while also being able to summon it to revive him when he's down. Ooh. Wait. So, you summon himself to... Oh, he's a res character? That's pretty cool. You always gotta respect the healers in the group. And oh yeah, I read that. And Chuckles says, imagine being little. Couldn't be me. Dude, I want to be smaller. My quest for small is strong. A never-ending battle of becoming pocket size. But it's definitely more possible when I'm in my cat form. Renchi says, really cool mechanic for the character. Yeah. And Chuckles says, get cursed with tall? I don't want to be tall. I don't want to. My mama was like 4'11", and she had the cutest little waddle. She's like, I called her Penguin Mama. She didn't like that very much, but I say it with affection, I swear. Why couldn't I be like that? Why couldn't I have had her height? Angie. And Colin says, so like Virgil's doppelganger Devil Trigger? I'm not familiar, actually. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, he looks really terrifying like that. Let me see. Oh, you know, that is kind of spooky, ain't it? You know, when you guys said it's spooky, my intrusive thought was, let's zoom in on it. And I'm like, okay, no, slow down, brain. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. It's definitely the red coloring. If it wasn't red on the claws, I don't think it would be as spooky. Like, what if it was just gold? Or not gold, or blue? Like, can I actually mess with that? Let me see if I can mess with that real quick. Just for the sake of experimentation. I bet we can change this from spooky or less edgy to something maybe a little more favorable. Obviously, this is how the character was designed with intention, but I just want to see now what we can accomplish here. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. I want to just paste and then change the hue. Changing the hue. I mean, even if you made it purple like that, that's not bad. I think anything... Oh, that's kind of cool. I think anything is kind of better. And there's blue. Anything's a little bit better than the red. The base red color. Like, that. The base red is a little spooky. Because it kind of looks like blood. Green. Green's very Halloween-y. Very ghastly and ghoul-like. There you go. Not so bad when you have it like that. Here, we'll leave it like, I like the purple. Because the purple matches like the middle pieces. You see the little accent pink ones? Yeah. There you go. It's not so scary anymore. Chuckles says, enhance. And IC says, I'm back with a chicken sandwich. Nice. You gotta appreciate a good chicken Sammy. And Renchi says, last time you talked about your mom was when I sent the candle picture in the Show Me Live. Oh, thank you again for that. I'll never forget the kindness. The color changes are endless in Warframe. That's so cool. That's right. You guys are telling me that you have that customizability. That's so cool. Always appreciate that in a video game. All right. And next up, we've got this character. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, next up is Yareli. She has the appeal of a pop idol on a wakeboard, which she can ride across the field. She was poorly received upon release, but got better after some updates. Aw, that's so unfortunate. Why was she not well received? Was it, like, maybe her gameplay wasn't what people wanted? Maybe the aesthetic wasn't what, you know, people were used to? I'm just picking at straws here. Let me know. This is too much drama. Is it too much drama? And Renchi says, so true. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, Fashion Frame is the true endgame in Warframe. And Final Fantasy XIV, don't forget that one too. And Sarah says, if I recall, Yareli was just really underperforming. Ah, so gameplay-wise. Okay, that's fair. Usually when you introduce a new character, at least from my experience with, I want to say, Pokemon Unite and gacha games, like, usually you want them to at least either be stronger would be the ideal, right? You want them to be stronger, but if they're not stronger, at least let them be as strong as the rest of the characters. Unless you don't want your character to be a hit. Become strong. And Chuggle says, Pokemon Unite would never make a Garbo character. My poor cat. I heard, yeah, didn't you say that, not Sprigatito, but Meowscarada got nerfed? My condolences, man. But it happens to the best of them. It's like formulaic at this point. Pokemon Unite introduces a really overpowered Pokemon so that you are enticed to spend money on the game. And then the next time they roll out a new Pokemon, they nerf the heck out of the previous one. Juggle says she will never financially recover. It's okay, she can still throw bombs, right? And Renchi says, oh, speaking of characters you collect, in the first Descendant, I unlocked every character in the game, including ultimate versions. Ooh. I imagine there's quite an amount you have to collect. And Chuggle says, they weren't even overpowered. People complained because they played different. Aw, that sucks then. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. We love Meowscarada. Oh, how frustrating. And I agree as well. She's very pretty, Colin. She has a very floral, like, appeal. Okay, I know I shouldn't mess with the color scheme, but because she's very flowery, what if? Give me pink. Where is pink? Pink, pink, pink. Not pink enough. Better. Almost. Good. Light. Not too light. Okay. That's ruining the blacks in the background. More saturation. Global saturation. I like it. I want this colored one. Pink. I like pink. Totally not an opinion of mine. Totally not. Man, I am just on a ADHD spree of just editing everything to becoming pink. And Renchi says, I now spent over 400 hours in the first Descendant. I'm assuming that's Warframe as well, right, Renchi? And dang, that is commitment. Chuckles says, so I'm making things pink. First time that has ever happened. Sure. Yeah. We're treading new ground, obviously. All right, let me go ahead and bring up the next picture. Next up. You guessed it, more Warframe. Let's see here. Bless you! I heard Bond sneeze from the other room. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby got the sneezies. You guys ever, like, take a nap in hot weather and wake up with your sinuses all full of, like, boogers? Like, it gives me the sneezies, too. Oh, thank you guys for blessing the Bond. You guys are awesome. Alright, Discord. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, next is an important person in Warframe, the Lotus. She has guided us ever since we awoken from our sleepless dream. She does, however, have a hidden secret, and I'm not telling. She looks like she has a secret. I think it's just like the mask over their face, because obviously they're hiding their identity here. What is your secret? Tell me! Tell me your secret! Tell me! Very curious. And Sentinel says, make it pink plus everything pink. Sohma, are you related to a certain fairy type maybe. I won't reveal that secret to you just yet. And South William says, bless you, Bond. Thank you, guys. I'll make sure to let Bond know that you guys gave all the blessings. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, play the game and find out. Well, once I feel like I have the stamina, I may consider it. And Sentinel says, Lotus does actually care for the Tenno. Just saying. Oh, so they good person. They good character. Gotta appreciate that. Then next up, we have got this interesting character. This is a post from Mr. McGillicuddy as well. And they say, next up is something off topic. Is Rimuru Tempest from the mobile game Isekai Memories. Pretty much wearing a Christmas theme maid outfit. It's so cute. Poor guy can't catch a break. But he's so cute. I adore this. Also, question. Is this and this and this, is this all a ribbon tied to the back of their outfit? Because that's really cool if so. That's a really big ribbon though. The mobility in this outfit must be very complicated. Sundal says, Lotus does, oh yeah, I read that. And South Williams says, Flora, make it pink. Ah, the fairies. The fairies from Disney's Sleeping Beauty. I remember that. Nah, just pink, only pink. And Sentinel says, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. And Colin says, that's a lot of ribbon. I know, right? They're so adorable. They're so cute. I like the pillow they have. It looks like a slime creature, doesn't it? They look so cozy, though. I know it's supposed to be for Christmas, but I can't help myself. Oh my gosh, their pillow looks like a Kirby now. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, they have a green face though. Okay, let's just pretend for a second that their face isn't green, right? Let's just pretend for a sec. Oh, red. I know they went for blue because they're going for like the ice appeal. But red wouldn't be bad for the Christmassy feeling too. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a problem. Oh my gosh. And Sentinel says that plushie, as you call it, is also Reburu. Wait, the plushie or the pillow and the person are both one and the same? And Chuckle says, make them pride colors so they can be an ally. Sure. How do I do that? Do I rainbow? Do I rainbow? Wait, there's a thingy in Manga Studio. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. It'll either look good or terrible because it's like an automatic thing. Let me try this real quick. And then what if I do overlay? There you go. How about that? You ask and you shall receive. Did I do it? And Reggie says, it's cute to see you have fun with the colors. Oh, I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear it. It's hard not to, especially when I'm like, wait, this is super cute. Let me play with it. It's like the artist's intrusive thoughts just winning for the day. Also, let's give them some sparkles. They deserve sparkles. They deserve just a lay. I am so awful at saying that. Like, people who say you go queen or yes girl, like, the people who accomplish that and can actually say it good, I think is like such a blessing. Because when they say it, like, it makes me so happy. It genuinely makes me really happy because it's said with so much encouragement and love. And it's just, I feel that. I feel that from the person. And Sundial says, he's also a really nice guy. Rainbow power, yeah! And Chuckle says, Sohma, you're a band from saying Soleil after that. But Soleil though, Soleil queen. Oh gosh. I took damage, I'm sorry. I took physical damage. You're saying, I am not designed. I was not coded with the slayqueen.exe parameters and yeah, I understand why you banned me. You banned me from that phrase. I understand. I get it. I understand. This is why I don't say it. But whenever someone like, let's just say Chuckles or Bond's coworker says it, I'm just like, oh, that's so sweet and endearing. I think that's so kind. It sounds so kind to me. And Chuckles says, me and Kichi will have to work on that this weekend. That's going to be your side quest. Teach me how to say Soleil. Teach me the ways. Sleigh bell goes jingle. Yep. Yes, it does. All right. Next post. Sorry for that long bit there. But look at this cool and amazing thing that Mr. McGillicuddy made. Lastly, the latest project I worked on from Roker, a 3D pinball machine, which took me ages to put together. You made a heckin' pinball machine. Does it function? Can you shoot the ball? Can you boop the ball? That looks so cool though. It's so very well detailed and it just, I don't know, something about it just feels very, very wholesome. Very cozy too. It's definitely the wooden aesthetic, I feel. I also love that it is completed like with lights built in. It's got even colored stars in it. You've got the arrows. It's so good. It's so good. Seriously, man. Give yourself a pat on the back for this. Yeah, it's a pinball table. Uh-huh. And Renchi says there's also a cool anime called Reincarnated as a Sword. But Renchi, I gotta watch Reincarnated as a Slime too. There's so much anime. There's so much anime. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, yes, you can play a game on it. That's so cool though. I love that. You did a super amazing job on this. Also, I noticed I had the ability while I was getting ready to post this here. I may have noticed what was on your screen. I put sparkles on it, but this screen right here. I know what this game is. You ever playing Final Fantasy 14 on your PlayStation? Either way, awesome pinball machine, ADHD aside. And Juggle says, seems like a weeb game. Who would play that? I don't know. Me, Bon, you. I think Sarah too. I think Sarah also plays it. Who would have a tall bunny girl that Bon made them? Technically, I designed the bunny. Bon came up with the name. I will have my credit. I honestly don't care though. We gotta pick up that game together sometime. But I also need to catch up with Dawn Trail. I have not played Dawn Trail yet. And IHG says, I saw many pinball machines, but this was made by McGillicuddy? Awesome work. I know, right? Seriously, how does one even begin a project like this? That's a big project. Dude, it's mighty impressive. Do you have like a dedicated space for it now? Like somewhere in your home, your lovely abode? Why do I smell food? Maybe because deep down I'm hungry. Hungry like the wolf. Chuckle says, but it's funnier to say Bond made me. It's all funny though. Alright, fine. Ow. And IHD says, I saw many pinball machines, but oh yeah, I read that already. Very cool. I know, right? Feel free to let us know more about it if you wish to, Mr. McGillicuddy. I'm gonna keep the slides going because we have been streaming for almost 4 hours now, and I don't want to keep you guys here forever. Which I should have been more mindful of since the beginning, but the ADHD do be strong. Next up, we have a post from Colin saying this is Falcon Armor X. This armor appeared in X5 and X6. This armor gives X a charge shot that pierces through enemies, half damage and flight, while completely invisible for a short time, but you can't change special weapons as a trade-off. Well, how do you feel about that trade-off? Do you feel like it was worth it? Or do you wish that instead you had the ability to change your special weapons? How do you feel about that end result? Also, do you guys mind if while I wait for you guys, oh my gosh, it's 1 a.m. or 1 in the morning, make sure to get some sleep, Dead Torch. But if you're nocturnal like me, I completely understand. Also, I'm gonna BRB while you guys give me a response on this one. I am going to go get, let's see, do I get another energy drink and stay up all night? Or do I get a Gatorade? Chuckles says sleep is for the weak. And boy howdy, wait, but I'm so weak from not sleep. I need more sleep. Ah, fair enough, Dead Torch, fair enough. Thank you for your patience. I know it's been a long ride. I'm gonna be a little irresponsible. I'm gonna get a second energy drink. Cause tomorrow is Friday. I can't wait to eat the rest of this steak. I think I'm gonna refry it though. I know I shouldn't, and I like it raw, but anyone want a snack? I do. Look, I'm already thinking, I'm fantasizing about my steak over here. I want a snack. What you got? Oh, I know this one. I know this energy drink. This one is called Ultra Sunrise. It basically tastes like Sunkiss. And Colin says, I meant to say charge special weapons. Oh, not change. Charge. Okay. So if you can't charge them, you can't use their, like, specials or, like, a special attack or something? Or charged moves is what I mean. Okay. It tingles my brain. I like Monster. Drink responsibly, kids. Alright, I'm kicking my feet up and now I am comfy and wrapped in a blanket like a burrito. And Colin says, you also need the Falcon armor to get a part of the Gaia gear. Ooh. Gaia has a cool sound to it. Sounds very cool. I won't lie, I adore a lot of the poses from this game. They're just so cool and dynamic. Very, very cool stuff. Thank you for sharing this with me. Also, he looks like an airplane. I like that he looks like an airplane. Or like, because of the giant wings on his back, he's got like Gundam vibes. Alright, and next up, we've got Shoujo! Shoujo with the food pic! I want it again! Well, it's no steak, and I have steak IRL, so I'm relatively happy. However, I have a question for you if you happen to be nearby. What is this orangey yellow dipping sauce? Is it mustard or is it honey mustard? I'm stealing one of these. This one, you have been chosen for the Sohma relocation program. Hello. And you welcome to my theoretical tummy. Hang on for a little bit. I want the nugget. You want the nugget? No, I want the nugget. Actually, let me do this, to give it a feathered edge, blur. That way it doesn't look too weird, and then I export. Paninga. I has the paninga. Chicken. That is a really small picture of a chicken nugget. Let's make it at least 100%. Okay. Come back here. Go over here. And this is like tradition now. When it comes to any of Shoujo's food, it's just I have to take a piece of it every time. I have to, you guys. You don't understand. Just wouldn't understand. Wait, where's my chicken? It's my chicken now. Chicken. There it is. Nom, 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 nom. My chicken. Can I rotate? I cannot rotate the chicken. Hold on. There you go. Once again, I am the stealer of crunchies and munchies. It's my food now. Yeah. Chaga says, no, you stole the Among Us one. Put it back. It's mine now. Wait, it looks like Among Us? Hold on. It does? Well, now I have to give it a personality. Thanks, Chuggles. Hold on. Now I need to give it a personality. Hold on. Wait, I need inspiration. You know what? We're gonna steal this guy. What's the shape usually? It's like a half circle, right? Let's do a normal circle. I can work with this. I may not be Picasso, but I have heart. Heart goes a long way. Okay. This is so dumb. You guys ever do something and you just question your sanity after a certain point? No, that's too short. Okay, I think that's closer. Is this right? Does this look Among Us-ish? I need a reference. I am lacking a reference here. Hold on. I am forgetting what Among Us looks like at this point. Oh, it kind of sticks out. Their face sticks out a little. Okay, hold on. Not a clipped layer. And then we can kind of make it rounded. We just try very carefully. Yeah! How's that? Oh, it's like circly. Like a... Wait, is it a circle? You can't be a circle. It's very egg-shaped. What? Like, more like that. He's got the little foot and everything. What am I doing with my life? I wonder if ever there will come a point where someone just says, so, Sohma, what did you do with your art degree? And then I'll look back at this and be like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, wait. And then it has a giant shiny. What am I doing with my life? There's your weird Among Us child. Are you happy? Are you happy? You did this! Let me just update the picture, hold on. We live in a weird day and age, guys. Can I tell you that? Why? Okay, well, he stands now. He kind of looks like he's smiling if you think about it. Okay! That's been the segment of Shoujo's food for today. And Drenchy goes, much better. The food's looking pretty sus. Not me, the food. And Choco says, the only question you should be asking is, where's the imposter? You did this! Yes, you did! Look at our little we got a little friend. Like, yeah, he's food. But he's also friend now. Let's put him behind the food tag. I kind of feel like he needs a friend, though. I kind of feel like he could use a friend. What do you guys think? I want another one. I want two. Two babies. Two creatures. Two anomalies. Two anomalies. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one! Wait, wrong one! Wrong one! Wait. That does not belong there. This one. Okay. Here you go. Here's your little friend. Together. I forgot I still had that there. Oopsies. Ah, man. Today's been a day. But you guys are having fun, right? That's all that matters. Alright, thank you for this food picture. It didn't get weird. Next up, we have pictures from Duck Decoy. Duck Decoy says, meet Wonky the Mirelurk High King. Oh my gosh. I'm going to read each of these names as we go through each pictures individually because I love these names. I actually really love the names of these enemies. But apparently they're not enemies. They were friendly animals during an event. Now, I don't know what game this is. But this guy's name is Wonky the Mirelurk High King. Very cool, spiky dude. And then next we have Pinchy! Pinchy the Hulking Mega Sloth. Now, this is better than the Simpsons Pinchy. Do you guys remember the Simpsons Pinchy? Because, spoiler alert, Pinchy did not have a good end. Pinchy's so delicious. Poor Pinchy. Oh, that's the multiplayer Fallout game. Ah, gotcha. Fallout 76. You guys are well versed. And ISG says, Boog the Bear Among Us meme. Oh, that's right. That came from Boog. I forgot about that. And then the last character or creature is Mittens, the glowing Deathclaw. I see no Mittens here. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. And I can do it to match the character. But why match the character when you can have the character match your wants and needs? Pink. We need more pink. We need more pink. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe a little to the right a little. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this. We're gonna give him, he says he's Mittens, so I'm gonna give him a hand here. And then he's gonna have paws. If he's gonna have mittens, then he needs to have paws. We'll sprinkle some like pink lines on that. Oh dear, I seem to have erred again. The story of my life. Oh, okay, maybe not like that. Like this. Oh dear. Okay, well, we're gonna wing it. It's okay, we can wing this. With the power of textured brushes, I will just simply do stuff like this to make it. Oh dear. That's good enough. There you go. It's got a mitten. It's a little hard to see. Oh, you can't see it behind the nugget. Okay, you gotta go down here, buddy. Or, you know, you go there now. Okay. What is this stream even? I don't know. You know what? Fluff it. I don't want this one. You know what I want? I want... Oh, whoops. I accidentally moved the picture back. Go back. There. There we go. I don't want that paw. I want it to be cuter. I have wants and needs. You gotta wear white mittens because otherwise we can't tell that they're mittens, right? And then I'm drawing with my mouse, so bear with me. Kitty paw. There you go. Now he's mittens because he's gotta have the mittens. It's mandatory. Turn them into Among Us. Oh my gosh. Where do we draw the line? I mean, I've drawn many lines today, but... Hey, Wilson! Welcome to the stream! Wilson says, the chicken tenders are multiplied. They are. We could technically put more. We could. We could fill this entire screen full of them, I am sure. And... Chuckle says, we love to spread positivity here. Ah! I love it. Thank you. Thank you for the puns. If the little bro was here, he'd probably disintegrate in like a second. And Reggie says, I don't know why, but that makes it look cooler. I love it. And IC says, Sohma, Sojo's nuggets are not chicken nuggets. They are chicken tenders. And the sauce is honey mustard. Honey mustard, let's go. I am losing my voice. And Juggle says, now it looks like you are eating the imposter nugget. It does? Dude! I want to eat more. My goal in life is to consume all the things. Even if they're in the shape of Among Us. Oh, gosh. Wait, what do you mean the spider is back? Care to elaborate? Where? Where's the spider? Spider? Spider where? Where? Spider? Huh? What? I don't like spiders. I'm scared! I'm scared of Spoodar! Also, let me get the next slide up. Next up is a picture of a roulette game that I believe came from Yokai Watch. This was a post from Dead Torch. And Dead Torch says the roulette gotcha machine from Yokai Watch 3. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. And it's literally got little, what do you call them? The little gotcha balls inside. That's so neat. Yeah, basically what you see here for the roulette part is very similar to what I was describing in my dream. Yeah, and you basically match the light up at the center where the green dot is. That's where you want the light to stop. I think you could find a couple of these machines similarly built in, like, Chuck E. Cheese. Not that I'm encouraging you to go to Chuck E. Cheese for whatever purposes, it's just, if memory serves, and if you also share the same memory, then there you go. Chuckle says, there is this massive spider who is right in front of my face right now. Are you gonna make friends with it? I had a friend, a long time ago, I had a friend who had a spider land on her, and I remember, like, but right before it landed on her head, I remember just without telling her why, I just scooped my arms around her and just gently motioned her away from that section. I was like, oh, it's descending. Right where my friend is. I'm just gonna move you real quick. I'll tell you why later, but for now, just trust me. Just trust the process. And Dead Torch says, you have no idea how shocked I was when you told me they were real. They are! They're really real! They're really, really, really real. I'm sorry I haven't found, like, a picture of them just yet, but I'm looking for something very specific I want to share. Capsules, Sohma. Oh, that's right, they're called capsules. Correctamundo. And Choco says, we are working out our rent deal right now with the spider? So I think the spider will be fine. Okay. Oh, are you gonna ask them to pay rent? That'd be cool. Yo. It's a very interesting capsule machine. I know. So cool. So very cool. And then Chuckle says, if you web in my house, you better pay rent. That is fair. I mean, they are capitalizing off of your food sources. What if you want to eat the flies? He's got to pay for those flies. It has a ghost in it. Oh, that sounds on brand for Yokai Watch. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, hey, had to go AFK, but back to my post of the maid. That is in fact a guy, and he looked very good wearing what he was wearing. He keeps getting dressed up in girly outfits by these two other women. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. And Chuggo says, I want to eat the flies. I just want to burn them all. There's so many in the summer. It's not fair. But thankfully, since the weather has gotten a little bit cooler, it hasn't been too bad. I don't know, I think the summer heat just gives flies, like, superpowers. Just get a spider. If we can stop smushing them as a reflex, yes. I can't tell you how fast Bon is whenever he finds a bug in our home. He's really on top of it. Like, really, really massively on it. And Dead Torch says, coin goes in, spin happens, capsule comes out. Might get a ghost friend. That's cool! So there was, I guess in a weird way, a gotcha element in Yokai Watch, but obviously not an actual, you know, money, IRL money gotcha. Just an in-game roulette of sorts. That's fun. Yes, Renchi, don't let the spiders touch! Don't let the spiders touch! I learned a scary story that, like, my auntie, who lives in Arizona, I think it was Arizona, she didn't know that there was a scorpion on her tummy when she was sleeping, and she got itchy, so she slapped it, and it stung her twice. The worst part is, like, just waking up to a scorpion on your tummy. And she went to the hospital to make sure she was alright. And it wasn't, like super deadly poison or anything. So she was going to be A-okay. But the doctors didn't give her any kind of pain relief. I'm all like, what the heck? You got stung by a scorpion? And they're just all like, I don't know, shove ibuprofen in your face? And I'm like, I hope they helped you a little. Yikes. Chuckle sounds like a skill issue? No! I think it's a environment issue, if I had to say. Chuckle says, I mean, I casually pull ticks off of you before. You had to pull them off? Oh, imagining that. I don't like imagining that. The concept of pulling any kind of bug off you is just, oh, I need to scratch my arms. I got the heebie-jeebies. Oh gosh, but Dead Torch says, might as well feel like using real money with how much you roll. Trying to get the legendaries that need 8 first tries yokai from the machine. I imagine it takes a bit of grinding, if I had to guess. And Chuckle says I didn't know the ticks were there until I had them in my fingers. Oh, you just casually plucked them off of you. Was there, when you picked them up, did it also pull your skin? You know, it's okay, you don't have to answer that. I don't know why I ask. Oh my gosh! Woo! And South Williams says, taking a break from math homework to go play Minecraft and help a friend gather stuff so that I can make her an auto kelp farm. Those are fun! I love auto kelp farms. They're very cute and fun to watch too. They're always making kelp. And Dead Torch says, and you can only do a limited amount of rolls per day. What? Is this a console game? Because that's like a phone app kind of kind of hustle. And Thomas says, on a lighter note, in the chicken nugget videos, everything seems to be okay, I think. I think things are rounding out for the better, I think, too. Because, like, you know, chicken established their boundaries, said what hurt them, got their emotions out there. And it looks like Chi is gonna try to do what they can to make things up to chicken. Now, what happens in the future? Who knows? Who can say? But I look forward to whatever shenanigans those crazy critters get up to. And IC says, want to go to Japan with Bon and look for gacha machine? Yes! Absolutely 100%! But that's gonna be a while. And it's actually funny that you mentioned that. I hope that one day I would be able to go to Japan. Not specifically for the gacha, although it'd be a bonus. I'd like that to be our honeymoon spot. Be very nice. And Dead Torch says, Nintendo 3DS! Why do you say Nintendo 3DS? Oh, are we talking about Mortal Kombat? Huh? What's going on? ADHD. Colin says, personally, I'd rather be hit by a Mortal Kombat scorpion than stung by a real scorpion. I mean, as long as you don't get a fatality, I think you're all good. You're all good. But I would not want to be in that universe. That game is brutal. Chuggle says this capsule thing is sounding worse and worse the more you describe it. Wait, what? Why? But gotcha, Chuggles! Look, Chuggles, how did it feel rolling for characters in Xenoblade 2? It's similar. It's similar to that. You may not always get lucky. Sometimes you gotta grind to get more chances. But that's just the way video games make you gamble. And it's funny because a lot of people will argue that games like Zenless Zone Zero and even Genshin is not gambling. And I'm all like, if it involves real money and you're playing a game that has risk of chance, yes, it's gambling. What are you people, blind? Chuggle says, Sohma, 2025, you are still invited. Oh, thank you. I'll still definitely keep it under consideration, but thank you guys for even considering us. No. And Dead Torch says, UK Watch 1 through 3 were 3DS games. Oh, got you. I didn't realize that. You know, I just thought it was like a Wii game. Huh, the more you know. And Thomas says, hands you a fried mozzarella sword? Good for whacking. Good for whacking your enemies. And Chuggle says, well, given that you will always get a rare after 15 tries, it was pretty easy in Xenoblade. You know what? That's true. The eventual, like, guarantees makes it more fun, though, too. Like, obviously, the rush you get when you earn something super rare is diminished, I think. No, not really. Xenoblade 2 is just so much fun. And Aiji says, if you and Vaughn go to Japan for your honeymoon, I know there's a famous hotel that used to be an old Nintendo HQ? Ooh, it sounds interesting. I don't know if I would necessarily go there for a honeymoon, but that is fascinating. Dead Torch says, last thing, please. I want to go to sleep. Oh yeah, sorry. One more post. I think there's one more. How many more? Yeah, this is the last post. Last post is now this creature. And this was posted by Dead Torch as well. Insert sale pitch as to why you should play Battle Cats here. Recently added Dinosaurus Cat. That is a very good reason to get me into Battle Cats because I am currently hyper fixated on both cats and dinosaurs. This is a good pitch. I'm not gonna lie. You have my attention. Also, Chuggles, I will be showcasing your Dancy Burb. On the next Show Me Live because I have to uphold the rule that if you post on the same day of the stream, unfortunately, we cannot show the work yet. But, yours will be the first thing we look at next time. Chuckle says, but it's funnier to keep you away. My throat is spent. My vocal cords are dying. And IC says, cave cat with a T-Rex. Kinda bad. Kinda bad butt? What do you mean kinda bad butt? Now that's kind of goofy, says Colin. I agree, but that's exactly why I like it. Deadstar says this in a dramatic voice, play Battle Cats. I'll consider it. Definitely consider it. Good night, Dead Tarts. Thank you very much for joining and sticking it out as long as you did. And Chuckle says, I can't believe the Among Us Nuggets would do this to me. What'd they do to you? Oh, they prevented Burb? What happened? Also, I now feel conflicted to make more of these creatures. There's also something I want to see too, if I can find it. It might be possible, it might not be nah, it's gonna take up too much time. And you guys are sleepy babies. I don't want to keep you guys here forever and ever. These two are friends now. Oh wait, I shouldn't make it bigger. Creature. You're a creature, I'm a creature. We have so much in common. And she says, I don't want to say the other word for, but oh, you're going for bad. Yeah, I try not to say that word either. Every now and again, I'll kind of let it slip through the cracks. But yeah, kind of super cool. Like Brondo energy drink cool. And Chuckle says, just make like 400. You know what? You've challenged me. Hold on. I'm gonna give myself like a minute to see if this program still works. Oh, but then you guys are gonna see like all the interface. You guys are gonna see all the interface. It's gonna be weird. And you know what? Okay, if I see interface, then I'm just gonna quit. We'll find out together. Together! Aishi says, no, Chuckle, make infinity nuggets. Chuckle says, the Amogus is worth it. The Amogus. Oh man, let me take another sip of my energy drink. God knows I need it. How do I mess with what's... Give me just a couple of minutes, every bean. I'm working on a thing. If I say what that thing is, it gives it away. I don't want to give it away. Can I add to here? How do I... You know, having experience with this would certainly help. It's clear that I do not know what I am doing. You know what? I can't do that thing, so I'll do this thing instead. Can I? I don't think I can. Do I even have that over here? Hold on. I would like this. How do I tell this thing to do the thing? Oh, wait, hold up. I might be onto something, everyone. Give me just a minute. What did I tell the program to do? Yeah, I'll have to work on this next time, but maybe I'll have it ready by tomorrow. I haven't used this program in a while. There was an attempt. Look forward to more nuggets, though. I'll say that. Chuckle says Spider is back, and they paid rent, so they are cool. Speaking of spiders and paying rent, Bon has a co-worker spider now. And out of all the spiders, it had to be a jumping spider. I don't know if it's the wolf spider or not, but it's definitely the jumping variety. You know, when they instant transmission from one spot to another. And And I'm like, oh, it's just gone now. Apparently, Bond saw it jump behind a whiteboard and never saw it again. And I'm like, ooh, have fun with that. It's in his office room, and I'm like, oh dear. And Choco says, we all come into this world not knowing what we are doing, so it's fine. The story of my life. But it goes to show you don't need to know how to do everything to eventually figure it out and praise yourself in the end for not giving up. That said, I'm gonna go give up and, no, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go wrap up the stream, and we're gonna be playing Squirrel with a Gun tomorrow. Oh, update. In the hopes that maybe we can get Bond to maybe join us for tomorrow, I'm actually gonna be pushing the stream up to 6:30 PST like we did today, just to make it just so that the time aligns with when Bond comes home from work. So yeah, look forward to tomorrow, and you guys stay warm and cozy and healthy and full of food and love and happiness. Icy says, have a good night, Sohma. Bye now. Aw, yep, we're playing Squirrel with a Gun tomorrow. I'm very excited for this. You guys be good. Don't go crazy until tomorrow. Aw. Have fun, Renji. Bye-bye, Sir Neil. Steak.